He should have meowed. He definitely should have meowed. Saying, saying, learn your fucking lesson in all caps was definitely not the play. That's gonna be 2 weeks, with no appeals. 2 weeks with no ban appeals. You do hate to see it. No, don't meow on his behalf. Don't meow on his behalf. No encouraging his bad behavior.
John, you suck.
He's learning the wrong lessons, and it's because of you guys. Literally all he's learning, he's not learning not to do the bad behaviors. All he's learning is that if he meows, he feels no consequences for his actions. It's the opposite of the lesson he's supposed to learn. He feels zero remorse. He just thinks he has like a secret password. That's all it is. He thinks he has a secret password that gets him out of trouble. No, I don't think so. That's not how the meowing system works. That is completely against the spirit of the rules.
John, you suck.
Let's get it started! We're gonna play now. It's time for Hogwarts Legacy. Did John leave? I had to go get my coffee. I forgot it in the other room. That was on me, I'll admit it. Wakabi just powerbombed John through his desk. He fucking wishes, man. His ass is staying timed out for a full 2 weeks. 0 ban appeals, he's gone. He's gone because he did not learn his lesson. He also started spamming calling me on, Discord, so I had no choice, unfortunately, but to, block him on Discord as well, so... That's why he made a new, he made a brand new... He literally made it from scratch, a brand new Discord account, just to come and say, untime me out in Discord. What was he thinking? Dude, he had like 5 minutes left on his fucking timeout. He literally had 5 minutes left on his timeout, and now he's turned it into a 2-week timeout. I don't know how he does this. He's like inventing new and inventive ways to get his ass timed out. It's crazy.
Squeak, squeak.
He was so close. He was so close to freedom. He literally, like, the timeout ran out and he started talking in Twitch chat and then he got retimed out. He got a fresh 2. Hey, what up, Jane? Excellent to see you. Actually, you got here just in time. We're about to go into Hogwarts. Can you believe it? We're about to go to Hogwarts, everybody's favorite school. Alright, let's play. I'm switching over. Now, let's find out where we left off, too, shall we? It was the mod page. We could download the Thug's Life glasses. Let's face it, it is a Thug's Life after all. Maybe those are critical to the mission. Now, no new mods. We still haven't even done the regular mods that we already downloaded. Which ones do I have? Let me check. We have Sam's Dungeon and the Dungeon of Doom. Oh, they have warnings, though. Oh, God, that's bad. See, this is why the mods are dangerous, man. Eventually, you get to the point where they need to be updated. Man, I'm not updating that shit. Let's find out where to do Sam's Dungeon. It's in the hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. I see. Okay. Let's do this one today. That sounds fun. I was playing the new Life is Strange game yesterday. It's kinda ass. Wait. Which one? The Life is Strange Brilliant Colors or whatever? Or is it the one that's made by the team? The one about the 4 little girls on the railroad track? Because I gotta hope and believe that the new one is good. The new one? Oh, Bloomin' Rage. No, it's bad? Oh, that sucks. That's the one I was really hoping would be good, too. Oh, I wanted that one to be good so bad. That's deeply unfortunate to me. That's the one I honestly had, like, the most hope for, too. Come on, start the game. Start the game. It's not letting me load. Go on. It's a mystery game with gay girls. I mean, that sounds like Life is Strange to a T, if you ask me. That's literally the Life is Strange I remember anyway. Launch, dude! It won't launch. This is pissing me off so bad. Come on. Come on, let me load. There we go. Okay, it loaded. Yeah, last time we played this, I think we're like, oh my god, I hate this, dude. Repair the mods. Damn it, I should have never... This is so disastrous, man. What is happening? Just play the game! Go load, man. This is crazy. The mods have gone absolutely haywire, dude. Did you break your game? I don't know. I'm gonna relaunch it. We're gonna relaunch it. And we're gonna see if that fixed everything. It went horribly wrong. What did I possibly do to deserve this? Hogwarts! It's just Hagrid. You know how he is. He was getting in there. He was chewing on the wires. It's been known to happen. It'll fix itself. I am so streaking right now. Oh, 35? Hell yeah, Jane. Excellent work. Excellent work. Slap me some fucking skin on that one for sure. 35 is pretty huge. Cheating on a first playthrough? Me? I would never. I would never. All I did was download... First of all, it's called a mod, okay? It's not called cheats. Let's not be immature here. It's called mods. I downloaded a mod that gave me unlimited health and kill everything in one hit. Grow up. It's called being skilled. I just had to, like, do a badass mod is all. Also, the controller doesn't work anymore. What the hell happened with this game? This game went so crazy all of a sudden. It's going completely haywire. Okay, this time let me play the game, okay? I'm ignoring you playing. You are loading a modded character. I know! Dumbledore banned you for cheating because you played Roblox. That's not fair, Dumbledore! Dumbledore, give me another chance. Look, it works! It totally works. It's completely working. It was just, you know, I had to think about it for a second. It thought about bricking my entire save file because I deleted mods. But it was good. It decided to be good instead. I appreciate that. Speak to the portrait of Professor Niam Fitzgerald! Okay, we can do that. Sounds fun. BG3 instead. No, Hogwarts clutched. Hogwarts clutched it out. I'll admit I got scared there for a second. You wanna know what the funniest thing is? When you launched this game today on Steam, they had a brand new thing that pops up, like a big opening thing, that says Celebrate Mods. It was like, today is Celebrate Mods Day, and the fucking mods almost bricked my entire shit. Come on out here. Hello? Hello? What is this guy's deal, man? I guess he's just my friend now. Okay. Oh no, he hates it. There we go. Yeah, that spell is pretty strong, dude. The one where I turn them into my little puppet, it just like totally ends the battle. That's pretty good. I didn't know it was that strong. Treasure! Oh, I got a new wizard hat. Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah. What was our objective last time we played this? I'm trying to remember what, like, the last thing we had to get done was. I believe it had to do with Sebastian or something. There's like the main quest, obviously, but then there was also a side quest. I don't know, it feels like we're very, very close to the end of the game, but I honestly just have no clue. I have no frame of reference for how deep in we are. It's winter, that has to count for something. The little Harry Potter school year has to be ending. That's how you know in real life that we're getting to summertime, is all the little fucking rapscallions in real life. They're getting so excited because school is gonna be out. That's where the 18 plus tags on the stream are gonna come in real clutch. When we're playing, you know how we play baby games a lot? We play like Smash Brothers and Splatoon and shit. Once it becomes the summertime, that's when the little fucking rapscallions come out in force, dude. That has to be the #1 time of the year where tiny children invade the stream. We have to be on high alert. High alert. Just stream it late? You are vastly underestimating the power of the humble iPad, baby, man. Kids these days are certified night owls. They're up until all wee hours of the morning. Sucking down pixie sticks and drinking Dr. Pepper and shit. You know how it is. Renting games from Netflix, perhaps? Remember Netflix gaming? I swear to God, there was maybe 0 people who bought the Netflix gaming thing. Wasn't the entire Netflix gaming service also just you had to stream it onto your device?
If a beast can't, he'll wait. Perhaps I shall scout around.
For scout around this hoe! Oh, got his ass. I turned that bitch into a chicken. And then the worst part is, once he was a chicken, I lifted him up out of the ground. Fight for me now, this guy! Yeah, get his ass! Tag team! I took the most fashionable guy onto my side, too. He's got, like, pajamas on. That's so cool. I like that spell. You can get Hades on iPhone for free. Oh, really? That's not a bad deal at all, then. I thought the whole deal with Netflix gaming was that it was just their own little mobile games that they invented. Hey! Asshole! We're supposed to be friends! It does pain me to kill a man who is this stylish, but I truly have no choice. I am gonna give him full credit for his stylish ass outfit, though. Yeah, barrel combos! Hogwarts is so back. We are so back. So true, Ushkir! Was that a giant rat? It's unbelievably back. Give me my pumpkin of justice. Yeah, pumpkin of justice! This is my favorite feature in the game. Is that you can grow yams, who then, like, eat all of your enemies for you. Oh, they ran out. We ran out of yams. Villains are always more stylish. That's true. Case in point, you want proof of that? Is that in Harry Potter's Legacy, they gave, like, the evil-ass Gryffindors, they gave them red and gold as a color scheme. That is such a badass color scheme. So I have no choice but to give that one a big true. Alright, no more of you fucking idiots. I'm sick of you. I do think the best spell in the whole game is just throwing random bullshit at people. It's fire. I can't imagine playing Hades on the phone. I don't know, it's one of those games where it probably is very bad on a phone just because, like, it's one of those Twitch reaction games, you know? There's definitely plenty of games that are completely fine on a phone. Because, you know, they don't require you to react to anything, you just kind of do stuff. It's why literally every fucking mobile game that's ever taken off, with notable exceptions, there's a few exceptions, but it's mostly just like building shit. It's always a game where you're like building a castle or something. There are notable exceptions for sure, like, what's that game called? Naughty Bird? Did anybody play the game Naughty Bird, where you're like this naughty little bird? You have to defeat- Oh, I impaled that guy on the spikes! That was sick. You have to play as like an evil-ass bird. Minecraft is just building castles. Well, that's true, that is true. I guess you could play Minecraft on a touchscreen. The touchscreen generation of babies is so crazy, dude. Have you ever seen videos of the babies on the touchscreens now? I've seen so many videos of like a 2-year-old who's just like Tony fucking Stark flipping between 800 different touchscreen things. It's crazy, dude. It's actually wild. That's their version of like a controller baby who plays video games. Oh, put his ass in the hot pot! Put his ass in the crock pot! We're making duelist gumbo. First come, first serve. When is the action-packed Heyday stream? Is that a mobile game? I only know like 3 mobile games. I know Angry Bird, I know Flappy Bird. I know Fire Emblem Heroes, because I played that one. Animal Crossing, Pocket Camp. That's about it, honestly. Plants vs. Zombies, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's always about like building something, or like building a base. Every mobile game is just building a base. My niece is on a phone 24/7. Dude, the iPad babies are dangerous, man. It's crazy. They just like, they're so adept with like the touchscreen stuff. I don't think they understand. It's gonna be weird though, because like there's a reckoning where they're gonna have to get used to keyboard and mouse, and I just don't think they've been prepared. I don't think any of them are like doomsday prepped for keyboard and mouse. It's just like touchscreens or nothing. But then again, there's a lot of laptops now you can use touchscreen, I guess. Oh, look at this treasure, dude! 4 fires of ice. And then you make Griffin. I understand this puzzle.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Is that true, Hogwarts, or are you lying? The hippogriff marks the spot. Don't show me on the map, ho! That defeats the whole purpose of doing a treasure thing. It is far from here. What do you mean? What do you mean the location isn't far from here? It's at Hogwarts. Gotta go sadly, but I'll be back in a few hours. Oh, sounds good, Ushkir. That is kind of tragic that you don't get to see Hogwarts Day, but we'll catch you later. Moon calves. We already have the moon calves. I don't need them. Infamous foe. Oh, let's kill the infamous foe. Iona Morgan. Let me read the lore. I want to read the Ilona Morgan lore. Iona Morgan was turned out by her emotionally abusive family. Looking to her old friends from school, she found a new family in the Poacher Pack. I see. That's a really badass gang name. I actually shudder to fucking think how powerful the Poacher Pack might be. You don't want to mess with those guys. When does Bob Hogwarts show up? I'm assuming it's soon. We're like shockingly deep in. The showdown, the ultimate like final battle between Hogwarts and Bob Hogwarts is gonna be fucking legendary, but I think that's why they're saving it for so long, you know? They want to make sure they establish all the lore and the stakes first. Gryffindor! I told you! Classic Gryffindor villainy. The most infamous poacher is a Gryffindor? I could have told you that. Sneak attack, bitch. Oh my god. She flew like 8,000 feet. That has to be the most beast mode sneak attack of all fucking time. That was crazy. Metal Gear Solid success. Oh no! Colonel, they found my ass. Get me out of here.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Don't worry, I'm sneaky. They would never fucking find me! They found me, bad news. Is tomorrow Smash and Jamboree? Yeah, unless we want to do any of the different polls and stuff, it depends. If people want Splatoon, since we didn't get to do any Splatfest, I could put that on the poll as well. But I probably, unless people ask for it, it's probably just gonna be, Jamboree and Mario Party like usual. Or Jamboree and Smash Brothers. It should be Mexican Hogwarts. Your missions are expanding your taco empires. I could definitely see that. They are doing a sequel, supposedly. Then again, Wakabi said it was cancelled, so who knows? I think he was lying, personally, but... he did claim in his heart of hearts that they canceled the sequel. They heard you clapping. They did. They heard the clapping of my Hogwarts cheeks. And the robes were not muffling it nearly enough. I definitely thought the robes were gonna come in clutch. Who meowed at me? Who fucking meowed at me? John kills McDonald's workers with his magic spells. Okay, but let's face it. I really don't want to ruffle any feathers here, but I mean ruffle. Let's be honest, McDonald's workers are the house elves of real life. What are they there for if not for me to abuse them and yell at them? And possibly even kill them with my spells. That's like the entire purpose of going to McDonald's, I thought. That's why they're paid so well, you know, to put up with that kind of stuff. Speak with Imelda Reyes. I think she's right here. Isn't this why I came here? What the fuck? I'm never gonna get here. I'm never gonna get to this place. It literally doesn't exist. This is a fucking magical land. John's cheeks are the real magic. That's true.
A bit thick.
That's the truest thing of all. Sex magic, to be specific. The most powerful type. You remember the... They are a bit thick. How did you know? You remember the little African girl telling us that in Africa they don't have to use wands? Here in John country, we use our butt cheeks to cast magic. Literally everybody knows that. Keep up, everybody else. I started training for my new job today. I'm going to be a ride operator at a local amusement park. Aw, that's fun! That's actually kind of a fun one. That's another type of employee that I would love to harass. So maybe I'll stop by. Maybe I'll stop by your amusement park and hurl some vicious insults your way. Can I see you do a spell? Nah, they always try to ban me on Twitch when I do my butt magic, man. How twisted is that? How twisted is it that they don't even let me cast butt spells on Twitch? They say that it's technically against Twitch's terms of service. But everybody wants to see them. Like, everybody is clamoring for my butt magic. So it's like Twitch is just keeping the people from what they want. Let democracy win, dude. Use the spell that lets you use the spell. Good idea. We should Avagatavo Cadavra, the guy who made Twitch. And then we could use any spells we want. Without any interference whatsoever. Keep your hands and arms away from the John at all times. Yeah, hands off. Paws off, man. Everybody's always trying to interfere with my butt magic by grabbing at it. That's not fair. How's that good for me? Was that the Daedalian key? I swear I heard him. There he is! Bro, I get distracted so easily. No more distractions. We have to do a quest. We have to do a quest. We're damn near 30 minutes in with no quests. Oh, the flippity snitch! I'm gonna smash him. Watch this. Got his ass. But Tua, grab on that thing. True, dude! I didn't even think about it like that. Last year, a segment of the theme park I'm working at flooded, including the parking lot. And yet you survived! Now that's just fucking tragic. That is scary, though. You gotta make sure that the ride they're having you work on is above ground level, I guess that's the trick. You do not want to be trapped in some sort of horrible survival situation at the Minnesota theme park. John Tua, attack on that thing. Man, where do you guys come up with this stuff? Where do you get this stuff? That's genius. John Tua. Oh, the drop tower. I love that shit. I went to the Tower of Terror. I went to the amusement park. I don't remember which one. It might have been Universal. It might have been Disney. And they have like the Tower of Terror. And they take you up to the top of the Tower of Terror, and then they terror at the seams atop the Tower of Terror. And the entire thing just like plummets at the exact same moment. It's so fun. It is Disney? Okay, yeah, it was at Disney then. It was at Disney World. Oh! It's another dandelion key! I should not get this distracted, dude.
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans for a change.
Yeah, true. I technically count as a human, and I'm Poppy's friend. Damn, I didn't know Hufflepuffs were that vicious, dude. That girl is such a jerk. Did you hear her? She was very quiet, but she said it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans for a change. That Hufflepuff actually just ended Poppy's whole career. Poppy will never recover from this one.
Hello, Hamura.
I hate those rides where they drop on you. I like the rides where they drop. It's fun. You're just waiting for it to cave in from under you. I don't know, I grew up on like the Final Destination movies, so I was always way too scared of roller coasters. I was like unrealistically scared of roller coasters, you know? That one of the opening sequences, I want to say it's Final Destination 2? Final Destination enjoyers know what I'm talking about already. They're nodding their head along with me. There's that scene where literally like the entire fucking roller coaster just falls apart and everybody dies horribly. They came up with new and inventive ways to kill off every single character who was on a roller coaster. There's like a guy gets decapitated by a bar that falls out of place. The thing gets stuck upside down and people fall out. It's great. I can't wait for the new one. They're finally making a new Final Destination. I want to watch it so bad. The drop tower I'm gonna work at is taller than the Tower of Terror? That's so impossible. The Tower of Terror is like the biggest tower of all time. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to show up. I'm gonna have to show up to top that tower. I refuse to be out-towered. The Tower of Terror clears that tower. They should call that the Tower of Toddlers compared to the damn Tower of Terror. Shit was so scary. Yo, Hogwarts. How dare you, B-Machine? Don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody about that. It's okay, I could use Harry Potter magic to make it look like they're not there. How magical is that? I seen him, I did. Yeah, well, guess what? This means you have to share with the whole fucking class, dude. There's a thing called discernment, okay? There's this thing called discernment in class. Some things you just gotta kind of keep to yourself. The drop tower is 275 feet, making it one of the tallest tower rides. Yeah, I can think of a taller fucking ride. I can think of a little bit of a taller ride. And her name is Niamh Fitzgerald. This bitch is absolutely huge. Have you had noticed? It's like a subtle piece of storytelling, but they did establish in Hogwarts Legacy that the ancient humans used to be so much bigger than us. I didn't notice it at first, but it started to dawn on me. These guys were pretty tall. This dude's gotta be at least like 6'8", right? That's pretty huge. Now in the modern day, the Hogwartians have become so tiny with age. They've become shriveled.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built
The
proof to help with their
goblins.
search.
Most troubling.
Maybe the goblins are actually just future humans who have evolved even smaller than
I fear
before.
We have no time to lose. Have a look
John
at
is
the
2
map.
hot dogs tall. Yeah, if the hot dogs are fucking huge. It's the world's biggest hot dog.
It's Hogwarts.
He's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time.
Oh, she hid that shit in the office? There's no
In
way.
fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
There's no fucking
Is the
way.
next trial in the headmaster's office.
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
No, he's a complete
Unfortunately, his
dickhead.
headmaster seems wildly
Walker-P is
unconcerned with
spam
anything but
whispering me.
himself.
Yeah, he got blocked on Discord and timed out for 2 weeks. It was a brutal day for him.
I'll find some way.
He went a little bit
I
crazy
shall reach for my
earlier.
portrait there. Until then.
He was like spam asking to be untimed out because he didn't realize that his timeout ended 2 minutes into the stream. And then he started like spam calling me on Discord and spam messaging. So unfortunately, he got re-timed out for another 2 weeks. It was brutal. All he had to do was wait. Dionysus is 3 shrimps tall. True! And let's be honest, it's not even big shrimps. It's very tiny shrimps, too. It's like if you stacked 3 of the world's tiniest shrimps on top of each other. The Polyjuice plot. Oh, I love the Polyjuice! Wait, Harry Potter fans, help! What does the Polyjuice do? That's the one that turns Hermione into a cat, right? I'm pretty sure that's true. Professor Fig's classroom. I want to turn into a cat as well. It turned into her like a horrible half-cat, half-human homunculus, I think. And it turned Harry Potter and Ron into like soccer hooligans for some reason. Polygamous Jews, that'll be the day. How come they don't do that? It's like the only religion that doesn't have any fucking polygamy. It doesn't make any sense. Even the humble Harry Potter tried to help them out. J.K. Rowling was giving them hints. The Star of David in the bank? What do you think that was supposed to mean? But they didn't listen. The Mormons needed no help, dude. The Mormons figured out polygamy on day 1. Play Roblox Furry Sim. I literally already did, is the fucked up part. I should say no, I'm absolutely not going to play Roblox Furry Sim. But I already played Roblox Furry Factory and was turned into a furry. That was yesterday. That game was so good. It was a game where you step on a conveyor belt and then the game turns you into a furry. What would Professor Fig's persona be? I'm gonna say ferret, and it's not only because it starts with an F, it's because he's also just like vaguely kind of weaselly, you know? And I'm not talking about Ron this time.
I hope Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Has something changed?
Searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle.
One time I watched a stream and the streamer was looking at reviews for furry. Okay. That's not a real game. That's not a real simulator.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lord Gok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
How did you not know, man? That's your own wife, dude.
To say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more.
Professor Fig is so untrustworthy, but I still don't think he's evil. Why was his own wife hiding shit from him?
Trial.
Believe it or not.
I get that she wants to keep him safe, but still.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
Scrope? Me and Scrope go way back.
Sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted.
No, he'll tell me.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Damn it.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
I feel like Scrope would tell me. Me and Scrope are
Require a
besties.
bit of the person you want to change into. And take ages to brew.
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Bro,
Let's
what?
just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything.
Bro, what?
After my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
You're weird as fuck, Professor Fig.
Up and I shall explain
Wait,
more.
if you missed that, he just had on hand a potion to turn him into his own coworker. And he's like, well, you never know. Maybe I'll need it someday. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I think he just wanted to fuck Professor Black's wife. I'm gonna be so real. Hi, Jefferson Davis.
How do you feel?
I feel incredible.
Incredible.
Well, how did I know?
Anytime soon.
I actually called it so hard.
Sound convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope.
Professor Black, you have to admit, he's kind of a dick, but he does have the best strip in the Harry Potter universe. I think everybody can agree on that.
In the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus
I put an image of the ride on really cool images. I want to see.
Professor Black sees me.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry.
I want to see the Tower of Terror.
That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you.
I love when they laugh without smiling. It looks so funny. It happens a lot. I don't know why. It happened in a game yesterday too, but I can't remember which one. Yesterday we played about 8,000 different games, so it's hard to remember what happened in which. The best new discovery from yesterday's Variety Day was definitely that there was one Roblox game that was actually so good. It was, what was it called? The Mario one. There was one where you're all different Marios running around. Tomodachi Life? It might have been Tomodachi Life, I don't remember. It was one where they were all just, you know, kind of giggling but not moving their mouths. It's Sebastian! What the hell is he doing here? We always meet Sebastian in the most fucking random places. Last time we saw him, he was clipping into a wall, so that was interesting. He was just like walking up against the stained glass wall, clipping through it.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I...
Oh, we should learn about this, actually.
I did, yes. Well, spit it out sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's
I
best.
assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted.
Oh, he's got hogs on his warts. He really does. And Sebastian heard the whole thing. He was walking in the background.
Simply have a student.
You got so owned, Professor Black.
Very well, sir.
John Attack. Hey, what up, yoke? Excellent to see you.
Thank you, Sharp.
We were just talking about genital herpes, that's all.
My boils.
Now,
We did said that. We had that conversation directly next to a group of 12-year-olds. What are you looking at, fuckers? Leave me alone. I love being Professor
I
Black.
haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I love being somebody else. We should get Polyjuice Potion in real life, man. Die, Weasley! Oh, I can't shoot spells while I'm him. Damn, I was gonna shoot Avada Kedavra at him. I actually don't have that spell. But I would have if I had it. Dirty fucking Weasley! Oh, it's a Christmas hippogriff! That's so cheery. John breaks the ride. Oh, I would love to.
Call that a shine on those boots?
I might have to break into that ride and sabotage it so that it falls down and smashes you to death. I think that would be a cool prank. It's called the social experiment, okay? It's called dark humor. Get over it.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Ominous Gaunt Man, you can't see me. Don't pretend you know it's me.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours.
Well, I'm really getting into character.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, Bubo Tuba pus makes a fine...
Let's swap Mario Party for Mario 64.
I find...
Oh, you mean the superior Mario game?
You don't seem yourself.
Let's be honest, Mario Party is pretty good, but it can never top Mario
If I
64.
need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Got his ass. You actually just got wrecked, Ominous.
Something is very...
No, nothing is wrong with Professor Black. Leave him alone. Motherfucker! Every single person in Hogwarts history is just on my way to this location.
Professor, a word?
Hi, Professor Kagawa.
Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say no.
That's not a good
one
thing.
said to them.
That's not a good... You're not making a good case for yourself.
That it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's...
In my defense, a lot of kids get CTE here.
Trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game. You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical...
Mario
Games and
64
Sports
co-op,
about you.
John, as in multiplayer. They do have multiplayer, that is true. That would be unwise.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
I need to knock some sense into your head, John. Do not hit me with a bludger. You guys hit me with the bludgers way too often.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam.
I literally didn't even do anything bad today. I've only threatened to kill one person by dropping a giant amusement park ride on top of them. I've been on my best fucking behavior, and this is how I'm repaid? With bludgering? Make it make sense, dude. Cancel culture has gotten so out of hand.
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
What's up, Cressidia Bloom? Dude, every fucking person at Hogwarts is here. I forgot her Hermione cosplayer ass existed.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
I thought it was Broom too, I'll be honest.
Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
That literally never happened. She's writing fanfiction about me to me.
House elf.
This is insanity. Where's my blasted house elf? It's actually so much more fun playing as Professor Black. You know why? It honestly is a simple reason. It's because they gave him personality. The protagonist in this game has protagonist syndrome, where he is just a total blank slate. This guy rocks, dude. He's like Link from Ocarina of Time. Woo! This is the superior character, let's be honest.
Professor.
What do you want, Professor Weasley?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
I'm just smashing shopping carts against the floor, as you can hear.
I wonder if I might, speak with you about...
What is that sound? What the fuck? Was that a blurb? Was somebody playing a blurb?
Leeway.
What was that?
Leeway, Professor?
Oh, shit!
That's wise.
It was the suit of armor falling apart.
He's rarely
I thought there was just like a homeless guy fighting another homeless guy over a shopping cart. You should raise the volume of blurps to ear-bleeding levels. John should turn me into a ghost. Both of those things are true. Honestly, the hardest thing about blurps was making it so that they have any sort of consistent volume whatsoever. There used to be some of the blurps would be so much louder than others. It was brutal.
wary of how much time the
I had to really equalize those levels.
away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors.
I'll stretch your head to bleeding levels. Don't stretch my head anymore, Remix. Do you really fucking think my head isn't big enough already? Let's be completely real with one another. I feel like that shit is already fit to burst.
Everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing.
So wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to...
Shut up.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
I'm not acting suspicious, I promise you that, good sir.
Professor Fig, I shall never understand.
It's okay, the teachers are not suspicious.
Professor Fig, some breathing room?
It's Scrope! I found Scrope.
What a wonderful job.
Oh, I forgot Scrope only has one single ear. That's so adorable. I feel like, I don't know, maybe this is incorrect, but I feel like I would also look really cute if I had only one ear. We should try that out for like a fashion day.
Greetings, Master.
Cutting my ear off?
Me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me, Scrope?
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Please don't cut off Scrope's ears.
It is the Black family motto, Master.
Oh, what?
Right. Of course.
My name is Cleveland Brown. Is it that?
Remember it?
What? What does this mean? What does this mean? It's to do with strength? It's to do with my family's reign. It's to do with my purity of my blood. I guess purity of blood? Isn't this guy like an asshole?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Why did Master become so stupid all of a sudden?
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
What is always in French? Tout le monde or some shit?
Master knows that Scrope's French is most...
I have a horrible idea. Streamers should put their chat on the corner of the screen, but XQC's chat instead of my own. That would be pretty badass. Just steal his chat instead.
It smells of squid.
Honestly, the twisted part is, I really don't want to shoot any shots at any of the other streamers, because all streamers are beautiful. ASAB. But we are pretty lucky that our chat is generally good, like cool. A lot of streams have really just like brain dead nothing chat. We are blessed with a pretty high quality of chatters here. If you go to like the XQC and shit, like by the time it's the biggest like top 0.0001% streamers, the chat is pretty brutal. It literally looks like a fucking lobotomy session.
Just in time. It's wearing off.
It's like just 800 pictures of Pepe the Frog, and then some guy quoting a meme. It's pretty brutal. There's honestly very rarely people actually saying things. Oh, I got a new hat! I got it. Wait, I might have actually just gotten a cool wizard hat. Hang on. Come on, come on. Green, green, green. Green? Fuck, dude! Stupid ass Ravenclaws. At least I got a fucking South Park hat. Stupid dog. That shit pisses me off, man. I personally feel like we got robbed a little bit. I still have not found one Slytherin-themed wizard hat in the whole game. Because it's 8,000 5-year-olds. Honestly, it might be because it's 8,000 5-year-olds. I would never say that. I would never accuse them of this, but it's distinctly possible. I feel like it's just how it has to be, because, like, the chat moves so fast in those that it just, like, your shit gets swept away in 2 seconds. I could wear this thing. Nah, we'll wear the Kyle hat. It's fine. We can wear the Kyle hat. Where is it? I don't see it. Maybe we can't wear the Kyle hat. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Curse you, dude. What does he say? I don't think he says curse you, dude. What's his catchphrase? You killed Kenny, you bastards. That's what I was thinking of. Where's the South Park fans, man? They should have corrected me before I said curse you, dude. XQC is really silly looking. He is. He looks charming. I still think, like, an unironically very funny video is, I don't watch XQC, but I did really like the video of him debating that other guy about Pangria, where they were both trying to figure out where the world came from. That shit is so funny. Meteor happens. I interact with you.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now,
do you believe in the Big Bang or Pangria? Oh, that was it? I've done it! I'm a god. I'm actually a beast for this. Well, weren't we supposed to go into the headmaster's secret room? I guess we're gonna do that not disguised. Hi divas, yours truly is here. What up, Eric? Excellent to see you, man. How you feeling today? We were just discussing South Park and various other types of things. Now you just have to remember the French password. I don't know what it said, like, always pure. I have no idea how to say that in French. Believe it or not, not a common thing people say, even in English. Is always tout monde? I don't remember. I have no idea what pure is in French, like zero idea. Access the head minister's office. No, 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 I believe what the game told us to do. The new objective that has appeared is go hang out with my boy Deke. I prefer to refer to him as his cool nickname I gave him, Little D. He really hates it, but I think it's a cool nickname, so I call him that anyway, even though he tells me not to. That's kind of the badass vibe that me and Little D have with one another. Come on, Little D, where are you? I don't see him. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, baby, I think I just got a new... Oh, I think I got a wizard hat. I needed like a black hat with the green trim. No, 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 that's a blue trim. No, that was stupid, man. This looks like I skinned a Cabbage Patch Kid and turned him into my hat. Damn it! Give me a wizard hat, for God's sakes. I need a Slytherin-themed wizard hat. This is the closest one, and it's more like a grandma's hat. We're going back to the South Park hat. I call him Tiny D. Don't call Little D Tiny D. That's actually offensive at that point. Isn't that right, Little D? I can't help but notice... Oh, there he is. I thought Little D left because I kept calling him that.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Little D is an awesome nickname. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for fucking speaking reason here for once. Everybody was trying to tell me Little D was not an awesome nickname, despite the fact that it obviously is. What else am I wearing? Okay, I'm wearing these. I already gave upgrades to all my shit. I want to give it a better upgrade, though. Yeah, go ahead and give us that Unforgivable 3. Perfect. Deke still looks like loose foreskin. Okay, I do think that Deke is lovable, and he's adorable. But, I mean, there's no getting around the fact that all of the house elves look like they're made of ballsack skin. They literally have pubic hair growing out of the top of their heads. It's disgusting. I don't, like, there's this weird thing where they want to humanize the house elves, right? In the movies, where it's like, Dobby's a good guy, you should love him. But then they also made him look like a human ballsack. I don't know why they did that. Like, I defy you to look at fucking Dobby's hair in the movies and see it as anything other than pubic hair. It's what it is. It's 100% that's what it is. Yeah, there's Seahorse Helicopter I found. No, don't put him in the bag! Damn it, I accidentally imprisoned Seahorse Helicopter in the bag.
Professor Hound will never believe this.
Professor Houndoom will never believe this. Yeah, Seahorse, get back in the fucking garden, dude. Let them be proud of their pubic hair. I mean, it's fine. I personally think if I owned a house elf, I would shave it into a landing strip. I would have no choice but to give the little house elves a landing strip. That would look so fire. It's Ushkir! Oh, I shot Ushkir! Oops. I didn't mean to. Get back here, Arby's. This is the most fun part of the whole game. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. The magical animal garden is so fun. Yeah, you didn't think you were getting away without a petting, did you? Sell Seahorse to the black market. Oh, good idea. I forgot I could do that. Honestly, I feel so guilty ever selling anything to the black market. But, you know, Seahorse, I could definitely see myself selling Seahorse. By the seashore, no less! Give me this. Fertilizer obtained. Good old poop bucket. That's why my #1 advice for any Hogwarts Legacy enthusiast would be to invest in poop bucket technology ASAP. The faster you have your poop bucket, the better you're gonna get that fertilizer, which means you get more chomping cabbages. It really just makes the most sense. Schedule 1 who? Sorry, why would you play Schedule 1 when the superior game, Hogwarts Legacy, already exists? Think about it. Yeah, fertilized it. Where am I? Frog Eric. Oh yeah, let's check on you. I think you live in the garden with all the hippogriffs, if I remember, right? I think that's up here, the beach garden. Let's see Eric. There he is. I was starting to get scared because I didn't see him anywhere. I thought he had wandered off and died somewhere. It's the Fwooper! I really like the pink Fwooper, too. I'm sorry if the Hogwarts players are getting a little too jealous of my pink Fwooper. No, dude! I always do that. I got jealous of my own Fwooper and I imprisoned him.
I'm going to hurt you.
What? Did he just say, I'm going to hurt you? That's the time. I love breaking into people's houses and leaning over that and saying that while they sleep. Damn it, I sucked Eric into my bag. I have it completely reversed. Oh, I'm going to hurt you! He's running for good reason. There you go, bud. That thing is so cute. I love him. I love the Fwooper. I only caught him at the end of the last session, I think. That was like the last thing I did was I caught the magical pink Fwooper. I had no idea he would look so good, but he does. Have you seen the Tommy Pickles Hot Wheel? where he is a truck carrying his own feces. I have not seen that, but I'm very curious. That sounds awesome. I love the poop mobile. That cannot be a real thing, but I hope it is. Beast isn't ready to be activated. Alright, fine, be that way. Fine, beast that way. This garden's so fucking magical, dude. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to doing quests and stuff. It's enough fucking around. Is this Pal World? It's honestly like the better Pal World. This game is like Pokemon but good edition. Is kind of how they have shiny system too. The pink Wooper, for example, is a shiny. So if you play Pokemon and you don't know how that works, it's like the same deal. There's like rare variants of the same one that's a different color. It's fucking sick, dude. It's the most fun part of the whole game. When they do the sequel to this, which I'm really hoping they are gonna do, and that I was misinformed when people told me it was canceled. I really hope that they, do like a pet battling system like Pokemon. I think that would be very fun. At least like something else to do with the pets after you collect them. I do like the collecting part, but I want something to do with them once they're there. Pretty much all you do with them is like take care of them so that they give you parts and shit. They give you like Wooper fur. Oh look, it's the Erics! Okay, we discovered the Eric nest. Oh, there's a big old Eric over there! This Eric is spotted me. I don't think I'm gonna ever find the shiny Eric. I always check for the Toad because I like the Toad a lot. I never see him anywhere. It was just an expansion that was canceled. That's right, yeah, no, I think you're right, I think the sequel is still on, and then the expansion is what got canceled. I really hope so, anyway. That sounds about right. This game 100% deserves a sequel. It kinda came out of nowhere, too, is the crazy part. Like, I don't know what else these devs have done, but they did this one some really good justice. I would love to see what these dudes did with, like, a Lord of the Rings property. I don't even care about Harry Potter, and I'm still big into this. So if it was a property I actually liked a lot, I would be super into it. Alright, unicorn. You're not a unicorn, what the fuck are you? Oh, this is the hippogriffs, my bad. I sent Tommy Hot Wheels. I'm gonna look at Tommy Hot Wheels during the ad break. Maybe they don't regenerate? I feel like it's always the same ones we see. Maybe they don't regenerate until I catch the ones that are already here. I'm gonna put you in my bag, okay? I'm gonna sack you. John, you sack.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Oh, let me kill you, bitch. Quick. Oh. I love to that. Ushkir taught me how to do that. That's the most evil tactic ever. It's just freezing them into a fucking ice cube first. We could try the breeding system too, that would be fun. Not me breeding the hippogriffs, because that would be incredibly disturbing, but like making them breed with each other. Now that sounds fun. Yeah, Magical Beast rescued by turning him into an ice cube and then sucking him into my little bag. Listen, I saved those hippogriffs from getting poached by poaching them. Think about it. It's all for the greater good. We are gonna have to take Twitch ads pretty soon though, unfortunately. We'll have to hit the pause button. And then we get back, we'll do fashion shopping and then actually do quests again. I might have gotten a little bit sidetracked by the Magical Beast. Freak Bob? Don't Freak Bob me. I did not do anything bad this time. I said I wasn't gonna breed the hippogriffs, okay? I was being the opposite of freaky. What's the opposite of freaky? The antonym. We need to discover. Wakabi100 has messaged me on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna read you the DMs from Wakabi100. And I quote, "Untime me the fuck out in Twitch chat." And, it's that message about 800 times. And then it says, "I'm tired of the abuse of power." I discovered what he said. What a mysterious message. I have a wheelchair Hot Wheels car, IRL. Oh, that's so fun. Honestly, I really want, not Hot Wheels, but I want to like ride around in a wheelchair in real life just for like an afternoon and do stunts in it. I think it would be cool. I do think there's a lot of potential there to just, for like 30 seconds, it would be a novel experience. I've never been in a wheelchair in my life. I've never like broken my leg or anything or twisted my ankle and had to sit in one. IRL stream idea. That would be a good IRL stream, I won't lie. I gotta have people teach me how to use it. Alright, we'll pause here for Twitch ads. When we return, more Hogwarts Legacy is on the docket. Stay tuned, we will catch you soon for more Hogwarts Legacy. I'm back, baby. I did see while I was gone, the Tommy Pickles poop truck. It was unbelievable. Look at really cool images in the Discord. Dionysus posted the Tommy Pickles poop truck. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy today. Can you believe it? It's gonna be so fun. Wakabi needs to change his strat because purring no longer suffices. Well, what we discovered really fast was that Wakabi would just, apologize and then say he's purry sorry, but then he wouldn't actually change his behavior. He just like, it wasn't so much as an apology as he thought it was like a magic password that got him out of any problem. Or, you know, any issue whatsoever. So yeah, that was unfortunate for him. I also saw Slimy Cheesecake's Tower of Terror that they're going to be working at. That's pretty cool, too. I would love to take that for a ride. Access the headmaster's office. Okay. Did you know Jesus was an alien-human hybrid freak? I don't think that's true. I feel like Jesus, correct me if I'm wrong, it's been ages since I read the lore, but I believe he's the son of God. He's like the human aspect of divinity. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't think he was like an alien. True, oh, what the fuck? The John mask. Oh, okay, okay. Very interesting. I just purchased what could only be described as the John-colored mask. We'll give that a spin.
You won't be disappointed.
You won't be disappointed. Shut your ass up.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I think Wakapi is a changed man. Yeah, he changed from human into poop. Owned. Completely owned. Some would argue that was uncalled for, but I think it was very called for. Okay, that's just actually too scary is the problem. What the fuck? It's so cool, man. It's the scariest shit I've ever... It's like a fucking Japanese ghost. That shit's in The Grudge.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell
don't
anybody.
tell. Oh.
Oh god, that's terrible.
God, that's
I hope
terrible.
the microphone didn't pick that up.
Oh, don't tell anyone. What's my current robe? This? Oh, classical trimmed score. Okay. Boo! Boo to this new one. It looks like somebody put dental floss on it. Actually, it's kind of cool. Mysterious corduroy robe. Sure is mysterious. Sure is mysterious that it looks like somebody wiped their nose on it when they had a runny nose. I'm wearing it. And who is God but a alien? Oh, God was a alien? I see, I never knew that. That's actually news to me. What up, Cyrus Vanguard? Excellent to see you today. Your character's stock has gone down severely. Listen, I was literally peer pressured into wearing the South Park hat. And it's winter, so I mean, it does make sense. It looks cold out. But that being said, the ceramic mask, that was literally all me. I just put that on.
Than I would have liked.
Sturdy. That's what you want in a cold.
Sturdy.
Fine now, then, you guys.
I don't recall occasions when moving a cauldron was deemed necessary.
Moving a cauldron was deemed necessary. Okay, we're gonna go investigate the headmaster's office now. Cause why not? Let's get our asses up there. Hi, headmaster. Trophy room. Scrope taught us how to, I forgot about the fucking Peter Griffin armor, dude. I completely forgot the Peter Griffin armor. Scrope taught us how to invade his master's, headquarters, so. Troll armor. Oh, your armor? Hey, Twitch chat, look, man, they gave you armor in this game, too. How interesting. How interesting. Sure is mysterious. Breaking rules again. Well, listen, okay, I might have broken a rule or two, but in my defense, it was only because it would benefit me to break the rules. Is that really so wrong? I only did it because it would enrich me personally.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Don't clip through other students.
One shop, it'd be glad, Rad.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's cool that we have never gone to the headmaster's office yet, because I feel like in the movies, that was like every 2 seconds was... Oh, what the hell is this? Well, why is the hallway there so scary? What? That must be a book thing for sure. I do not remember the infinite hallway in the movies. I didn't see all the Harry Potter movies, but I swear in every movie, Harry Potter gets to go to the headmaster's office for a one-on-one, like, for half the runtime. It's crazy. Professor Dumbledore gives him so much favoritism. Level 3 lock? Impossible. I'll never get that. That will be 10 points from Slytherin. No! You think I have those points to spare? Oh, damn it. This is so fucked up. I'm never gonna win the tournament at this rate. Oh. Now go ahead and open that. This is worse than the time I was a gaming streamer. Cuts to Peter walking on the infamous bridge.
That's where I need to speak the password.
Oh. Wait, hang on, I found the password.
Toujours pure.
Toujours, not tout monde. What was I fucking thinking? Man, what was I thinking? What a throw. See, this is where my adventure would have ended. Thank God that our character is bilingual. And possibly bisexual, but that's still unclear. Caught your ass sleeping. Wake your old ass up, man. Classic fucking grandpa on the Zoom call moment. Do any of you have that one old coworker who just always fucking falls asleep on the Zoom call? It literally looks exactly like fucking this. Who's talking? Oh, there's two of them! That's awesome. I really like that one of the old headmasters was just a garden gnome. Why do you think there was the scene at the end of the first movie where he gives all the extra points to Gryffindor? Exactly! See, you agree, Jane. You're one of the good ones. You know that Slytherin deserved to win. Slytherin was robbed. Let's not get it twisted. They're all sleeping. Slytherin definitely got robbed in all of the movies. It's the Sorting Hat! Wait, do they actually keep him in a fucking cage for almost every single day of the year? That's fucked up. That's literally like a fucking hellish existence, dude. You are trapped in a box for all eternity, and your one day of reprieve is having to sit on the head of a bunch of snot-nosed kids. That's the worst. Oh, Saber Brown. That's a good old Bob over there. Yeah, everybody has that one coworker. Everybody has the Bob. That looks so good, goddamn. That looks absolutely amazing. I still think this is my favorite handle overall. Is the curved white and black one, but I'll take this one out for a spin. That's pretty awesome. I do believe Slytherin should have won, John, because you are a Slytherin. Oh, that's so sweet of you. You didn't have to say that. But I mean, it is true, though. Let's be honest. They were doing so good all year. They were catching all these golden snitches. They were opening chambers of secrets just to, you know, find out what secrets were in there.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
All thanks to my scary-ass mask.
Approach the pedestal.
It would have been awesome if you wear this mask and she just screams instead for her dialogue.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you.
This robe is disgusting. I'm switching out. I'm taking off all my weird-ass shit.
Nose all this time.
I'm taking off all this weird crap I'm wearing. It's getting a little out of hand now. I'm even gonna go ahead and get rid of the snot robes because they look disgusting. Oh, okay, those don't look bad at all. I do like the ones with the little golden accents. That is classy. Let's rock this. Decorative school robe. Cool. There he goes, twisting my words again. I feel like it was what you said. It was definitely like the spirit of what you said. I was reading between the lines, you know? Sometimes there's like authorial intent and then there's word as written, you know what I mean? Yes, oh, fashion show! They knew that the egotistical Slytherins would be trapped in the guy's office just checking themselves out in the mirror. The most cunning trap that the headmaster laid. Gotta surprise my friends for my birthday. Oh, have fun, Eric! Happy birthday! I didn't know it was his birthday. I'm sorry. Cure for boils. One file. He's just like me! The headmaster's just like me, dude. Have a great birthday, Eric! I hope it- tell me if you have fun. I wanna know. I hope it goes well. Looking very distinguished. Thank you, King. Completely agreed. In my new distinguished school robes. Not doing any of the game's objectives because I'm busy doing the Fashion Souls instead. That's how you're supposed to play Hogwarts Legacy. Everybody knows that. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna need screenshots of him like mid-transformation. It looked very funny. There was a bunch of like smear frames where his head was stretching out. Oh my god.
Where am I?
This is so cool.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
They put so much work into this game for no reason. It is blinding me a little bit though.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
This is too white even for me.
Things are not always as they seem.
Oh.
Move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools.
This is really fucking cool. I would play an entire game in just this style.
All you will need is a cloak.
It's Mr. Jefferson's light room. It really is. Yeah, bye, Eric. Have fun. Have fun at your birthday.
Life, death takes many
Happy birthday. Eric is finally hitting the double digits. You do love to see it. Ah! Who the fuck is that guy? Holy blocks, dude. This did not happen. She is literally making this shit up. Make your way through town without being seen. Oh, don't make me do stealth. I'm so bad at this. Made it, made it, made it. I started watching Order of the Phoenix, and that quill punishment was cruel. I feel like I've seen that one, but I don't remember the quill punishment, so maybe I haven't.
I should have run when I could.
It's a metaphor. It was a metaphor the whole time. It was a metaphor. I see. I honestly, it's like, I don't know what's possible in Harry Potter. So I was like, you know what? 30-foot tall skeleton? Sure, I could buy that. Is that much crazier than the other shit that happens in Harry Potter? Oh!
So why don't you go kill yourself?
Oh my god, it's an evil-ass Markiplier skeleton.
I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
So scary.
I need to time this just right.
I need to time. They have big-ass fucking yaoi hands, dude. What is with these skeletons? What is with these boys love skeletons? Fruits basket type of skeletons. Uh-oh.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Get out of my way, yaoi skeleton! There's other skeletons to yaoi right there. Thank you, okay. He's going to the cuddle puddle. You're perfect. She had Harry write with it? And whatever you use, what? Oh! That's a big ass fuck. It scares me every time. Literal fucking skeleton jump scare. We're at Party City up in this bitch. So if you just, it's like the fucking, that's so scary. I don't remember that scene at all. Oh, that's the one with the evil principal though, right? I do remember her.
They won't be able to find me if I go up there.
She gets dragged away by the centaurs. Spoiler alert. I think that happens. Yeah, that is fucked up if you carve your own skin with words. Death's dark mongrel. Spooky, scary skeletons which send shivers down your spine. Yeah, the whole skeleton thing is a little bit freaky. It is. They're rattling me a bit. If one of them starts playing xylophones on his own ribcage, I'm gonna have to turn the game off. Like, it's getting too scary.
As fast as I can.
Dun 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 dun.
That's where I need to go.
Oh, fucker.
I need to find a way past.
No, 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 no. Oh, he's coming. What's fucked up about stealth games is that you eventually come to the realization that they're secretly rhythm games. And it's all about just going with the flow that they intend for the little patrols to look away from you. But up until you figure out what that pattern is, it's tough, man. You have to be an absolute god to just intuit your way through a stealth game. You have to have the gamer gene. I was born without it. okay. Oh, I have to stop screaming. I'm sorry. Okay, if you saw that in real life, would you not scream? Would you not scream? I fucking defy you.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Oh! This part's so scary. Remember when we played that scary-ass Roblox game yesterday? That's what I was saying, man! Somebody screamed so loud we heard it through my mic. It's more skeletons. The scariest creature that could ever exist. Fuck, dude. It's like, what if a person had no skin? That shit's fucked up. Make your way through the town without being seen. I mean, it's tough, man. They're like right up on my snatch.
Now's my chance.
I would kick him in the balls if I saw. Well, see, that's what makes skeletons so scary. He has no balls to kick. He's literally a fucking dickless wonder. They have no. They refuted the weakness of the flesh. Oh.
That's the way forward.
It's okay. Listen, we found the way out. It's not gonna be scary anymore. I promise. Please don't jump scare me, okay?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Nah, man, that shit's not real. They made that up. What? There's not some sort of invisibility cloak in Harry Potter lore. Come on now, that would be ridiculous.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Get the hell out of Wakapi's notebook. You think I'm here because I want to be here? I'm trying to escape. It's remarkably scary in here.
This is the way forward. Finally free.
A Whomping Willow! I know I've said it 800 times, but I'll die mad about the fact that they never put the Whomping Willow in this game. I searched high and low to find the Whomping Willow and it's not here. Do you expect me to believe that the Whomping Willow was a mere sapling only 100 years before the Harry Potter books? Don't make me fucking laugh, dude.
But have yet to find me.
You know that's an old-ass tree.
Searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
What is this?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
It does look kind of powerful. Womp on my willow till I potter. Honestly, I don't see why not. Mods, prepare his willow for me to womp. Oh, check this out. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have to show off how powerful my badass new wand was. That was so embarrassing for you, Harry Potter guy. Come on, Hogwarts, use the fucking badass new wand. Okay, fine. I gotta use the actual power. I listen, in my heart of hearts, I thought this new wand was so powerful that it was just gonna blow up everything with the basic hits. I was so confident it blew up in my face. Oh, damn, they got dogs in this? Can you pet the dog? It's not letting me. I can ride them a little bit, though. Okay, fine, I'll go forward. I don't fully understand what's happening right now, but I take it that the village got, like, swept up by the plague or something? Maybe this has to do with that girl who wanted to become a healer. Remember the girl who was trying to invent evil-ass healing magic? Oh, I don't get to pick my own moveset. Because it's just a memory, so I have to use these moves. Hey, level 30! I'm pretty good. I must be pretty good to level. What's the max level in this? Oh, that's evil as fuck, dude. Oh, fucker! Stupid dog, you made me look bad. I really dig the art style in this. This is so cool. I like how not only is it weird storybook style, but they made all the animations look like weird ink. That's very cool. This must have been a lot of work. Especially because this is, I'm assuming this is not like a whole leg of the game and that this is just one like 30-minute sequence. That's pretty nice. I'm only level 28, but I finished the game. Oh, okay, so 30 is pretty high then, I guess. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I may or may not have gotten sidetracked every 2 seconds in this one, I'll be real. I've been doing a lot of side questing. Welcome in, by the way, Cairo. Excellent to see you today. It's 40. Oh, interesting. Wow, so I'm super close to max level. I guess it makes sense because we've been playing this game for a while, but I didn't realize that. Oh, I didn't realize I was that high of a level. Okay, not bad. Did we save the city? Possibly. I'm also guessing that when you go to this little sequence, the color you're glowing is just based on your house. Could be based on the clothes. I am wearing my green clothes, but I don't think so. Oh, Wiggenweld potion. You know what's fucked up is that I keep running out of, not the potions, the health potions, but I keep running out of my humble Chinese chomping cabbage because I keep hitting LB for some reason. I keep thinking that's my heal button. It's a complete waste. I don't know why I even think that. It makes no sense. Oh, there he is! I can fight him this time though. Right? Now I've got the super one. Death's troll. Yeah, take that, Death's troll. It is fucked up that I'm not allowed to use any of my curses in this, like, storybook world. Got him! Okay, Death's troll eliminated. This wand is so good, it's crazy. This reminds me of that, what was that quest last week called? The one where you go to the, weird-ass, poltergeist's house? That one was super cool. I still think that's my favorite quest in the whole game. We played a quest last week, we found out that it's, the PS5 exclusive quest originally. Where there's like an evil trick house filled with poltergeist traps. It was really fun. I was a huge fan of that one. Oh, look at the sky! I didn't even notice that! That looks so cool! Man, this part of the game is really neat. Lucky I'm on Xbox. I think that they're getting built-in mods on Xbox, maybe, but I don't remember. On PC, they have the mods now, which is also pretty nice. I downloaded like a custom quest. I want to try that out today if I can find it. But my mods have been acting a little bit wonky today. Uh-oh. Oh! Come on, man. You think Jesus would survive the Hunger Games? Of course, dude. Are you kidding me? You could literally just turn water into wine. I mean, or you could like make fish too if you're Jesus, if you have Jesus powers. Wasn't that like the whole point of the Hunger Games is that they had to not starve to death and like get poisoned by the game? Yeah, Jesus would clear. Jesus would absolutely clear the Hunger Games. How to beat Hunger Games. Yeah, no, I'm not on PS5, I'm on PC, but apparently they gave the PS5 exclusive quest to everybody else eventually? Or maybe just the PC, I'm not sure. Guess who's back? Sonic Incandescent! So incandescent! What's up, Incandescent? Excellent to see you. Excellent to see you. I may have misread your name 3 times in a row, but I got it eventually. That's what counts. I thought it was a Sonic the Hedgehog themed name, but I figured it out eventually. It was Dark Souls themed, much better. Yeah, good to see you. How you been? Would he survive against the other contestants? Of course, are you kidding me? That was like his whole power, he had the power of charisma. He had the gift of the gab. Busy as all hell. No, I feel that. I totally understand that. Oh my god, dude. I have been, like, winding down my shit lately, but oh my god, for a minute there, it was brutal for a hot minute. Even the poor Discord movie nights have had such a back seat lately because of that. Movie night tonight? Today! Today, honestly, maybe I could swing it. Maybe we could do a brief movie night today. You guys want to have fun movie night tonight? Okay, listen. As cool as this sequence is, I feel I'm done fighting skeletons, okay? Next part. Go to the next part. There we go, okay. No, do not summon another wave, young man. Do not summon another wave of enemies. Okay, I don't want to raise anybody's expectations or hopes, but in my heart of hearts, I believe I just saw a seahorse chariot. The next evolution of seahorse helicopter. Is that what that is? I don't know if I'm gonna get it close enough. Do you see what I'm talking about? That thing right there. That's so badass. Most badass shit of my life award goes to working 40 hours a week plus college life plus life in GF cheated on me. Oh, that's brutal. That's absolutely fucking brutal. My condolences. Yeah, even just trying to balance, like, college and work on its own is pretty brutal, so... Any complications thrown on top of that is just the absolute worst. I mean, let's be honest, that's how life goes. Life is like, when you're busy, it just becomes ungodly. That's when everything crops up. Alright, let me out. I'm so happy I finished collage this year. You did? You graduate? Oh, nice. I'm finishing up my second degree in the fall, I think. Yeah, I think I graduate in the fall.
This must be for me.
I can't wait to be done with that shit, dude. Oh, it was behind me. Pyramid of Power. Give it to me. WrestleMania watch along. We could do WrestleMania, I guess. I don't see why not. What time is WrestleMania tonight? Oh, I mean, we could vote on it, of course. We'll put it up to a vote if we do movie night. As always, it will be a democratic process. I got the pyramid from Yu-Gi-Oh! The duel!
Corners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Oh. The winged Karibo? This is some certified winged Karibo shit. Yeah, we did. We had a nice Discord chat a little while ago. I remember that. Have you been fucking with the new... I can't remember if you were a Baldur's Gate 3 head or not. I feel like you were. I just started fucking with the new Baldur's Gate 3 patch yesterday. We played an hour of BG3. So good. I need to sink my teeth into the new patch. Once I have some time for it. I tried the new Warlock subclass and it was super fun. Hi, Death. Dude, the backgrounds look fucking amazing in this. I swear the whole game should have looked like this. I feel like people would have gotten sick of it if it was an 80-hour game and it looks like this the whole time, but it looks so amazing. It looks so cool. Okay, not these blinding white parts, because they hurt my eyes.
What has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Cool.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
So true, Queen. Sometimes you just kind of want to do nothing. I definitely fuck with that. Sometimes doing stuff is hard.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
I think they're all talking about that one girl who wanted to save her dad. I can never remember her name, but she's definitely like the main thrust of these past segments is that one ancient wizard who was like learning new healing magic and everybody got mad at her. I've beaten the game on honor mode on all the new subclasses? What? No, it just came out on Tuesday. Impossible. I defy you. This cannot be true. This has to be false. How is Swashbuckler? I really am interested in Swashbuckler. I kind of want to do some sword and board stuff with Swashbuckler. I think it would be quite fun. I fuck with Rogue heavy, but it's very bad, so I'm hoping the new subclass is, like, usable. It's so much fun. Yes! That's what I like to hear. That's me crying tears of joy that Swashbuckler will be fun. Isidore! Yes, that's her name! Thank you, Cairo. Isidore is the ancient wizard who was inventing that healing magic, where she might have, maybe, possibly accidentally deleted all of her own father's emotions. That was a bit of a oopsie. They're cracked.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
John should play Family Guide, the video game.
Percival
Good
knows
idea!
nothing about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Oh my god. Okay, it was a different time! It was a different time, okay?
This may have the emotion.
She hit that shit with a hard M, too.
Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did.
Bro, you literally go to a fucking magical school where you invent new spells about shooting fireballs.
Everyone is in some kind of...
I'm totally on Isadora's team. Like 1,000,000%. Oh shit, no! Not like this. Don't suck me. You... Hey! Okay, no, I'm not on her team. She went a little too far.
Breathe it in.
She actually just sucked that girl without consent. No, I'm not on her team anymore. I take it back. I might have jumped the gun.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because...
What's it like being dead wrong about a rogue?
I
it's true. Rogue is so bad. It's good as like a multi-class if you take a couple level dip into Rogue. But let's be honest, it's like Ranger is doing 90% of the work. It's because they never get extra attack. That's the thing. They're like the only melee guy who never gets extra attack. It's fucked up. I heard Swashbuckler is like better, but I don't know. I want to do a full run where I'm just pure Swashbuckler rogue. Return to the map chamber. Yes, sir! I don't want to hear about Isadora sucking. Well, how do you think I felt having to watch it? It was deeply uncomfortable. She literally sucked that girl's juice out, did a weird grin, and then drank it in front of her. That was like not a good way to present your argument. I don't know if you guys have heard about this thing called debate lately. It's never a good debate tactic to suck on your opponent mid-debate. It made her look a little bit like the bad guy. I was 100% on her team until she sucked that girl. You liked it? I liked it a little bit, okay? I was kinda into it. She's gone! Oh, she's back. Who the fuck is this guy?
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know.
I was going to say ugly.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating. It was a little disturbing, I won't lie.
Some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone.
You suck the mid-debate, they'll stop talking. That is true, it did, let's be honest, even here in this cutscene, it did grind their conversation to a rapid halt.
What you don't yet know is that a dangerous...
They were like going back and forth, and then she did the sucking, and the girl was just like, nope, conversation over.
The contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power...
Baldur's Gate is too complicated for my small walnut brain. It looks a lot more complicated than it is. Especially martial classes, they're pretty damn simple.
My memories is too valuable to share without further...
It's just, it's built on the D&D rules, so... It looks very complicated.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Yeah, that was the fucked up part.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
I made my wizard Hatsune Miku. In Hogwarts Legacy.
Precisely.
Precisely. I hate the main character in this game. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like they're so bland. There's like zero personality.
I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh,
Agreeable grunt. Every line delivery that this guy does reminds me of... They had an Avengers game like 2 years ago, where when they launched the game, they forgot to take out the placeholder audio. So you would be playing as the fucking Incredible Hulk running around, and they'd be like, Hulk, go do something, and the subtitles say agreeable grunt. And then there's like a fucking Microsoft Sam voice that just says, agreeable grunt. That's 100%, that's what this character reminds me of every time he talks. He is just like so fucking bland, I don't know. I do not like him. I like all the other characters.
So bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started.
I like Sebastian a lot, I fuck with Sebastian heavy.
We can search for the final canvas piece.
Persona MCs have more personality. They somehow do, despite saying literally nothing the entire game. At least they'll emote. Every once in a while, a Persona main character will like nod or raise a hand and gesture. Cheekily. Meet Sebastian along the coast to learn Bombarda. Or no, we need Bombarda. We can do that then, yeah. Let's go talk to our boy Sebastian. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's this new part of the world I've never been to. Wow. That's pretty cool. What house you in? Slytherin. I'm Slytherin for life. We did episode 1 of Hogwarts Legacy. We did the which house are you quiz on harrypotter.com. We did the which house are you, which wand are you stuff. It's pretty fun because when you get into the game proper, they actually have like all the options built into this. When you go to like design your wand in the Hogwarts Legacy game, it's all the same stuff it gives you on the website. It's pretty neat. I was Slytherin. Yeah, Savvy Moon was also Slytherin. Savvy Moon was big Slytherin. Ushkir was Gryffindor, but you know. Ushkir's not here right now, so I'm not gonna talk too much smack. I would never talk smack behind somebody's back, but let's be honest, that's deplorable. That has to be considered deplorable. We got a couple Ravenclaws, a couple Hufflepuffs too. It's honestly been a pretty even split, which is surprising to me. Been like a pretty even split of the houses so far. Walker P was also big Gryffindor energy. 107 was the house cat, if that makes sense. Come, flying cat, away! See, this is the #1. What the fuck? Hello? That's not even a mod. Okay, the cat is a mod. What? Whoa. That's, oh shit, no! Put him down! Jerry! Oh my god, Jerry dead. Put him, okay, no, don't put him down now. Return to the ground and, oh, he's fucking gone. Put him down and when you're back on the ground, okay, bud? I don't think that guy's returning Jerry. I have horrible news. That was the most crazy shit I've seen. Was that scripted or is that just, well, I know it's scripted, but you know what I mean. Is that a random event? That was sick. That was some crazy shit I just saw. Put that dragon in your suitcase. I can't. I wish I could. What is that, Broom? Oh, yeah. I was trying to talk about it before I got distracted by the dragon debacle. This is my favorite mod. This is one of the mods I downloaded. I consider it quintessential. It changes one of the brooms into a cat and then it meows songs at you. I would never play this game without that mod. It's quite fire. It's the Nifflers! I already have the shiny Niffler. Thank you. I just robbed the Nifflers. I feel remorse for my actions. At the same time, I do want money, though. It is random. Oh, cool. That's so sick. Man, this game is so cool. That's the kind of stuff I mean when I keep talking about how they put so much effort into this game that they did not have to put into the game. Like, nobody would have faulted them for that random scene where the dragon swoops in and picks up a cow. Or the scene where the Kraken comes out of the lake that we saw. Nobody would have been mad if that didn't exist. Oh, it's a fucking troll. I'm skipping you, troll. We do not have time to fuck with you today. John should watch DBZ. He is half Mexican, so he would like half of the show. That, honestly, the math, I don't know if it's true, but the math checks out. It's a sound, logical argument.
Best thing in the world, finding it.
This place is super cool, dude. I like this new zone. I don't know if I was supposed to go here earlier in the game, but it feels like we were never here before. Excuse me, goblins.
Someone's here.
Someone's here. We went here like right at the end of last session, but it's just because I saw that Esmelda Reyes was down here. I had no clue this existed, this whole part of the map. This game gave me big Elden Ring energy where I would just like zoom out and there was somehow more map I had never been to yet. Who here hogging they warts right now? Me, for it, me! We did have a quest earlier. We had a quest where one of the characters literally had a fucking prescription to get his Hogwarts cured. It was disgusting. Hey, this guy. What is he doing? What is this guy fucking doing? That's deeply he's like bathing himself in moths. I'm just gonna go in your house, okay? Delicious. Delicious. Not my own food. Have you noticed? This is a real thing. Like, food tastes so much better when you're stealing it out of a stranger's fridge. I've noticed that as well. This character, you know, maybe he's not so bad after all. Me and him see eye to eye on that. Excuse me, mountain troll. Oh, it's one of the telescope puzzles. I like those. I'm currently getting HR 999 on Wilds. Oh, for Monster Hunter stuff? Man, I'm still a complete Monster Hunter noob. I've barely ever touched those games. The new ones is good, right? I've generally heard good things about the new Monster Hunter. Alright, we pause. To be fair though, I don't know if there's like bad Monster Hunters that people hate. I've never really heard that one of them that comes out is like a bad one.
I know it.
Oh, Sebastian quest! Should we do the Sebastian side quest or main quest? I kind of want to do the Sebastian stuff. That's like the only character I'm invested in now that we're done with Poppy. Yeah, worm! That's not a fucking Hydra, bro. I don't know what universe you came from, but a straight line is not a Hydra. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Seahorse Helicopter? Excellent to see you. The stream is better than the feeling you get when your aunt eats her cream. Slowly. True! Honestly, I'll be real though, there's many feelings better than that. They are worth it? Okay, good. Dual blades. I'll be so real, that's what I did too. I was the most fucking noob masher of all time. I played Monster Hunter, I want to say it was Try, way back with an ex-girlfriend of mine, and I was so bad at that game. Literally, I did not understand how dual blades work, but I would just mash so hard and you like build up the fury meter or whatever. And so I was doing godlike damage, dude. I was doing crazy. It's whatever the 3DS one was. I played a little bit of Rise on the Switch, but I never really got into it. I kind of bounced off of that one. Oh, this stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need this goop. You want to talk about why you skipped over the comment about breaking and entering? It's because, listen, you're not allowed to do crimes on Twitch, okay? I abide by Twitch TOS because I'm such a nice guy that I followed their instructions and agreed to do all of my crimes off stream. We had a lengthy discussion about it, me and Twitch. How do I get in here? They told me that enough was enough. It really feels like I should be able to jump over this bitch. Can I burn it down? Let me through! TOS equals turds of steel. True. That's so true. You admitted to breaking into people's homes and stealing food? It literally explained how that's a fucking crime. What about that is quote-unquote illegal? If it's a crime, quote-unquote, to break into my elderly woman neighbor's home while she's sleeping because she's hard of hearing and can't hear the windows shatter, and eating all the food out of her fridge, then lock me up and throw away the key. I don't understand how that's unethical, let alone illegal. I can't find this goop. We're not doing the goop quest. Bad news. Bad goops. Alright, we're going this way. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cairo! Greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. You should stream yourself robbing a bank with Wallace and Gromit music. Good idea! There's no way that me executing the teller. Shotgun to the back of the head. I still haven't played the new Payday. I'll be so real. Payday 2 was fun, but is it really so fun that I would play fucking Payday 3? I don't think so. I don't know about that one. Monster Hunter, I kind of want to try the new Monster Hunter eventually, though. I want to try the Sword and Shield class. I really like Sword and Shield stuff in games. The new one is terrible? It's bad? What? John and Yoda. Dun 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 dun! My dog tearing out the bank teller's throat. Bum, 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 bum. I heard that the launch was rough. I never heard anything past that, because I remember the launch was like beyond disastrous. It was just like barely functioning. But I assumed that eventually it was just like we made it good, right? They made it like got rid of all the errors and issues. I didn't think in 1,000 years that Payday 3 was gonna stay terrible. That's shocking to me.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello.
Yes, I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Wow.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Placid Plastic Ducks 2. Oh, they need to. I want to play that so bad. I want to play that so bad.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Placid Plastic Ducks 1? I was in the menu after we ended the stream, and we're almost done with that game. We have like over half of the collected ducks, and we've only played it 2 times. It's
I
crazy.
assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising.
She looks old and young at the same time. First of all, it's a dude? I think.
Be safe from all of that.
It's unclear. It looks like a randomized Baldur's Gate 3 protagonist.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
I think it's a man. He just, for some reason, has, like, what is clearly a middle-aged woman's hairstyle.
What do you have for sale?
Aeromancer broom? What? This guy sells a new type of broom? Shit, I should get this. Maybe if I sell literally all of my clothes that I just wasted all of my money on? I'll be able to afford the Aeromancer's broom. Yeah, okay, we have tons of money. All of my money was just in physical. It's like that one guy you know who buys gold, just buys physical gold. That's kind of how we've been playing this game. I have so much money. I have just made $3,000 selling old clothes. If only it worked like that in real life, man. I'm so fucking rich. This is unbelievable. This is absurd. I wish Hogwarts was online. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so Hogwarts 2, they have to do that, right? They have, like, partner system in this game where you can do the curse that takes over people's brains. I'm a big fan of that one. And, like, there's some missions where you have companions. And it's super fun. Because it lends itself super well to the combo system in this game. Multiplayer would make so much sense.
Excellent purchase.
Like, the fact that you can just juggle people in the air with spells, you would open up so many crazy combos if you could do that with somebody else. If you're just, like, taking turns keeping the guy airborne, you could do potentially, like, unlimited combos if it was co-op. It would be so fun. Maybe in the sequel, who knows? I really liked the battle arena thing that they had in the game, but it was such a short quest line. That's my biggest disappointment so far was... I've really dug this game, but the duel stuff was not good. It was fun while it lasted, but it was like 4 duels total, and then you were done for the entire 80-hour game. It's crazy. There was like an underground fight club at Hogwarts where you would do duels against the other students. There was like 3 of them, and then you're just done forever. It was crazy. I wanted to do so much more dueling than that. Ah, see, secret treasure, I knew it. I knew there'd be a little bit of secret treasure. HR 995. Oh, hell yeah. 4 more HRs to go. Dionysus says, I want to commit crimes against minors. Okay, that's interesting. Now, I'm not gonna sponsor that statement, but that's interesting. There's a battle arena away from the castle. Yeah, what I've been told is that it's in the Forbidden Forest, right? There's like a secret evil dueling arena in the forest. I have not found that one yet, but I believe that is a thing. I gotta find that one. What the fuck are you? Oh.
Stop right there.
Oh, it's poachers.
You made a mistake.
I think you made a mistake, standing directly next to a comically explodable object. No, no Kafringo. Go into the water, okay? Damn it. Yeah, go in the water. Go into the water real fast. I'm not killing you the old-fashioned way. I need you to fall in the water for me. No. Getting away from the ledge. Hey, damn it, you fucker. Get towards the ledge. Wow, you really fucking got me with the heat, man. Who we going for, bro? Who are we fighting? Oh, idiot. Get fucking glasses, dude. They were invented. They existed by then. I thought he screamed gringo at me. That would be a way more powerful curse. Are you kidding me?
Oh, nice to see you here.
That would be brutal. Could you imagine? I have noticed there's like a shocking lack of Mexican students at Hogwarts. I get that it's 1895 prep school in England, but come on now. There could have been one. You know what I mean? Just one. You could refer to him as a token character. I'd be down.
But you are.
Ads? Yeah, Twitch ads are imminent. We got about a minute. We got about one final minute until the Twitch ads are gonna run, so we'll pause it so you guys don't miss anything. We will have to hit the pause button on the Hogwarts stuff. Mexicans don't live in the UK. Some do! Some do! There's gotta be a couple, man. I see more poachers. Horrible news. I want to go to the secret cave. Fuck it. We're going to the secret cave once we get back from ads. Yup. I knew there was gonna be a fucking secret cave. Called it. Daniel would show he can use magic with no wand. That is true. Daniel from Life is Strange 2 would kill it at Hogwarts. Specifically if all they wanted you to do was magic that involves pushing people. He would go crazy, dude. Flipendo, he's got that shit on lock, man. He's like the god of Flipendo, the patron saint. All right, we'll pause it here. We'll pause it here for the ad break, but I will catch you guys in a few. Stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. As soon as the ad break is done, we will be ad-free for an hour of more Hogwarts Legacy action. I will be back. Okay, we're back. Let's do more Hogwarts. Ad's done. Ad break over, I think. Is there anywhere ideal left on the globe? America! America is gonna be #1. The USA, ever heard of it? USA! You chanted, everybody! Everybody loves the USA. Wakabee's chanting "Untie Me the Fuck Out" in Twitch chat, that kinda counts. I'm back, what I miss? Oh, what up, Ushkir? It got a little crazy. We went to an evil storybook world where we discovered that Professor Wondersnatch died of, like, being attacked by the Grim Reaper, possibly? I think she got reaped. And then we came back to the real world and saw a memory of her actual events where that evil witch Isadora sucked on her. Isadora, like, sucked out her juices and then drank them in front of her while she smiled. It was very creepy. So they had, like, a big falling out. There appears to be a lot of drama among the ancient wizards. Yeah, the story, don't know about you, but I was a huge fan of Storybook World. I thought that was so cool. I want there to be, like, an entire game that takes place with that graphic art style. It looked awesome. Even all the animations and stuff changed to be all inky. It was super cool. Okay, professional blazer uniform is what we're using right now. Oh, okay, 3D outfits. Put your 3D glasses on, viewers. Wow. Fuck, what outfit was I wearing? I wish you could make a favorite outfit in this game. That would be so helpful. There probably is a way, and I just don't know how to. It was distinguished robe. There it is. Okay, distinguished robe. Maybe we switch to this one. Let's do decorative. You're close to the end? Really? Oh my gosh. You know what? It feels like it, right? It feels like we're getting damn close. It feels like we are, like, pretty close to the end now. I'm curious to see where we're going with this. I've been pretty invested. I've been very invested in what's happening. I will say that the weakest part of this whole game, which is brutal, is the main story. All of the side quests and stuff are super engaging and interesting. The main story is a lot of, like, my character standing there and watching other people do things, I've noticed. It's like I clear a dungeon and then I get to watch a cutscene where somebody else does things. I've not been the biggest fan of it, but I am invested in it. I want to see what happens. There is no way. You just have to remember where was the one you liked. Damn it. I thought for sure there would be a way to customize multiple outfits. What I really wanted to do, I love doing customization shit, so I wanted to have a different outfit for, like, every season. You know how the game goes through the multiple season system? I wanted to have, like, a fall look and then a winter look, but it's too hard to keep track of all the individual pieces. I just gotta kind of feel it out.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
A Merlin trial? In this day and age? It's more likely than you think. Oh, maybe we can find more of those Alohamoras, so I can unlock more shit. That would be incredibly helpful. When do you start selling meth? I can't sell it, but I can make it. Look at, like, all of this fucking creatures. I made the venomous tentacula. I grew that. I grew my own Chinese chomping cabbages and shit. I grew all these potions. You just can't sell them. That's the only difference between this game and, Schedule 1. You do all of the horrible brewing and, like, growing of plants. You just don't get to sell them at the end of the day. Which is a bit of a miss. Oh, it's a new store!
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do?
You just have to file your wizard taxes first. I can get my boy, Little D to do that. Deke? Deke, aka Little D, that's his street name.
What can I do for you?
He'll do it for me. He would be proud. I'm sure I can speak for him that he would be honored to do all my taxes.
Be sure to visit again.
He can't sell meth because he consumes it all. That's why he thinks he's a wizard. That would also explain why all my teeth are falling out. Honestly, that would explain a whole lot of recent events in my life. Let me in. Damn it, dude. There's no fucking... I defy anybody who fucking plays this game to discover all of the legendary Alohomora creatures. It is so hard. I've only found like five or six. And I've been playing this game for damn near like 30 hours. It's crazy. It's so hard. Alright, new wand handle. Are we fucking with it? Is that green? No, that's pure cope that I want to think it's green. Yeah, if it was green, I would be into it, but it's more blue. I don't know. I'm not fucking with this wand that much. Ew? Yeah, I'm feeling like ew. I'm feeling like, you know, it's not really a Slytherin type of wand. This is a good Slytherin wand. This is a Minecraft kind of wand. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Is there a dildo wand? Not to my knowledge, but there's still one missing. There is one final wand in my collection that, you know, you never know. Could be real. A marvelous owl wand. They do give you some really sick options, I won't lie. I'm really a fan of the black and silver ones. Those have been my favorites so far. Oh, new broom! I forgot we bought a new broom and I never even tried it out. Of course, we will keep the cat one. I just want to see. Oh! That is a certified Wicked Witch of the West ass broom. It has like a little cauldron coming off of it too. And a saddle. That's pretty sick. We're gonna stay with cat broom though. There should be a mod to make the wand a gun. Honestly, I bet there is. There have been so many mods on that, like, mod page. I bet you one of them is gun wands. A surprising amount of them, that is, like, deeply disturbing to me, have been, like, modern outfit mods. If you, listen, I don't even want to ruffle any feathers here, but if you put the modern outfit mods on a game about being a Hogwarts student in the year 1832, that might be a certified what the heck are you doing moment. I don't want to be too mean, but I'm just saying. Let's be honest. You might deserve to be dunked in lava for that activity. Like, half of the fun is creating crazy wizard outfits, because you're in a wizard world. But you actually just have no fucking whimsy in your life. If your first instinct is to put your character in a pair of Tims. It was one of the first mods that popped up, and the second one was a Shrek broom. How did I not find the Shrek broom? Damn it. Shut up, Marianne Moffat. Go take your ass back to the Book of Fables, bitch. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Isn't she the girl who sat on a poffet or some shit? Oh, we need the Shrek broom. No, we do not need the Shrek broom. We also do not need a golden chain and a backwards baseball cap.
Guys.
Yeah, there he is! I was just talking about the Alohomoras. I found one. Let's go, baby! Oh, we got the final wand handle, too. Wow. I guess we really are getting to the end of the game. It's the end of an era. Oh, there's so many more. Damn it! We just filled out that row. Now there's 4 more to find. This game's impossible. This game's so hard. We need a sex mod. Speaking of so hard. Professor Pumbledora? What's the girl's name who grows the plants? All I'm saying is that I would put my bludger in her quaffle, if you catch my drift. Only true Quidditch heads will understand. I'm not talking to Marianne Moffat, I'm sorry. I guarantee you her side quest is ass. A lot of the Alohomoras are in the castle. I swear I must have already found all of the ones in the castle, right? Clearly. I've run around the castle so many times. I feel like I've done all the puzzles and shit in the castle. I bet her actual ass is ass. That would be so tragic if she just had a flappy, flat butt. What a throw, man. There's no way they would do that to me. High raised floor. This game wants me to play Minecraft so bad. At what point do I just say yes, sir? Like, the game clearly wants me to go decorate our secret room where Deke lives. I would be remiss if I did not hyper-customize that shit to my own tastes. I do want to do the Sebastian quest first, though. Demiguise! We're going to collect the Demiguise statue. Executive order. It says there's 0 out of 1 Demiguise statues over here. Bludger? I hardly know her. You put her ball into your ball. Well, I don't know what a fucking bludger is, okay? I was trying to make a Harry Potter reference. It's hard. It's so hard to make references to stuff you don't know about. I thought the bludger was the little bat. What's the little bat called? No trolls. Yeah, I have to fucking tap the sign whenever Ushkir talks. Say it for the trolls in the back, Harry Potter Legacy. Get all the fucking trolls out of the chat room. Everybody who tried to shoot down my sweet quaffle Quidditch joke. How do I hide the UI? There we go. I need this shit framed in my office. Post haste. Okay, enough. Get me out of photo mode. Oh, right. The Frinkle Honker. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's called the Finkel Honker. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of. For some reason, in my heart of hearts, I really thought that it was called the Bludger. So what's the Bludger? The Bludger is just one of the balls? Damn it, there was a magical creature here and I scared it off. I'm sorry, can we start over? Hey, what's up, Aurelia? Excellent to see you. How you been? We've been doing some Hogwarts Legacy today, if you can believe it. Have you ever played this? I bet you'd like it. My favorite feature so far has been this thing I just fucked up. The Jobbernals. You can like catch magical creatures and you have a magical garden where you get to hang out with them. It's so... There he is! Okay, we gotta go stealth. Yeah, we sneak up on him. I feel like we already have this one, but I'm gonna try anyway. No, he got away!
No, you don't.
Damn it, come back. It's so hard to catch the birds. It's actually impossible. The quaffle is the ball that is the basketball, and the bludger is the ball that kills people. Oh, yeah. So the bludger is the thing that they hit with the quaffle, and they, like, knock out Harry Potter. I've seen the movie. Guys, I'm not a fake fan, I promise. I swear I've seen at least, like, 3 of these movies. You have to believe me. Did the game just crash? No, come on. Did I save? When? Oh, wait, we got 1 frame. It crashed. Yep, it crashed. Damn it. I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, but you have played it. Got you. What house are you? I'm gonna guess Hufflepuff. Big Hufflepuff energy. And the game crashed. We have to relaunch it. It's my mods. Why did I have to download the cat broom mod? It was such a throw. Why did I do this? This was such a dumb idea. We modded the game like 8 weeks ago when I first started playing this, and now it's just all falling apart. I fucking told you? Well, I didn't listen, okay? The fact that people told me not to do it just made me want to do it even more. What don't you get? If you wanted me to not mod the game, you should have said, John, go mod your game. What are you doing? Everybody knows you should mod the game. Then I would have done it in like 5 seconds. Okay, it's relaunching, don't worry. This time it's sure to work. It's still worth it, by the way. Yes, the game crashes every 3 seconds, every time I take 1 step. But in exchange, I get a cat broom. So, like, how are you gonna hate on that? I'll show the cat broom once it loads again, don't worry. You can see him in the background. I forgot that he just shows up where the broom is supposed to be in the background. Get the fuck out of the way, Hedwig! Hedwig! We're trying to look- okay, it's fine. We're trying to look at the cat, dude. Read the room. Don't meow at me right now. Cat broom? 1 or more mods are being installed. No! Let me play! Damn it. I downloaded so many mods. Okay, unlock all common rooms was also very fun. I liked exploring the other places. Don't yell at Hedwig. Listen, in my defense, Hedwig was being a bit of a tool. I think we can all agree that Hedwig was being a dick. Because I wanted to look at the cat broom. I just went through the saddest cutscene. Oh god. Have I been to the saddest cutscene yet? I feel like none of the cutscenes have been that sad, so I'm scared now. I bet it's gonna be Deke, having his head ripped off, that's my guess. I might actually cry if they kill off Deke. He's my favorite character. Okay, we're playing anyway. The game did tell me to repair all of the mods that broke, but I'm not going to. The game is just, it's just being a jerk. Obviously, there's no problems. It doesn't crash. What do you mean? That's no defense. Well, listen, me and Hedwig, we have a bit of a contentious relationship, but it's all love. Our dynamic is that I yell at Hedwig, and then Hedwig cries, and then we're best of friends. We're the best of pals. All right, check out the giant cat broom. See, it's worth it. It has to be considered worth crashing the game every 2 seconds. That's the best broom you could ever have. Who's your favorite Harry Potter character? For me, it's gotta be Hagrid. Hagrid is the GOAT, because he likes taking care of the little animals, which is my favorite activity in this game. And in addition to that, he's also the strongest, that he has a giant beard. I think Hagrid's the correct answer. Hagrid is a treasure? Completely agreed. Out of the students, I'm gonna have to go Luna Lovegood, dark horse candidate. That's gotta be the most likable student. But out of all the characters, it's Hagrid. Okay, the worst character? We can all agree that the worst character in Harry Potter that never should have existed is the fucking weird-ass rat man who lives on Ron Weasley's bed. What the fuck was that? I swear I must misremember that movie, but I swear Ron's rat turned into a middle-aged man. The rat that's like constantly climbing around inside of his clothes. Shit was so weird. That was the worst character. It's not close either. Alright, save here. Yeah, Sebastian quest! So far, my favorite side quests have been the Sebastian quests. I'm so curious where we're going. It feels like we're not going anywhere good with this. It just keeps getting more dark every time we do one.
Pleasant about this coast.
I'm learning Avada Kedavra. What? I haven't even gotten to learn that yet.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves.
His name was John. No, I was not Ron Weasley's rat.
One of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald.
Oh, this is why we couldn't do the Sebastian quest. We didn't do enough of the main story yet.
I still can't be sure how
I got you.
to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust
Come on,
you,
Sebastian, don't become a dick now.
about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
He's such an asshole. Let's be honest, Sebastian was always kind of a dick, but he's definitely become more dick-headed as time goes on. He's becoming like more of a tool. The cat broom, excellent clip, amazing clip. Have you been going back to, by the way, I was gonna ask, you're like the only other person I know who plays Coral Island. Did you ever go back to Coral Island? I finally got it on Steam, so I've been trying to like get back to where I was. But they did so many patches since I played it last. I've not played that game in ages. I really want to get back into it.
Sebastian, we've come this far.
A bunch of us here are Coral Island enjoyers. Seahorse also loves Coral Island.
Friends, for now, but I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
How about you stop being a dick, Sebastian? Let's be nice, okay?
Before we're spotted.
Be a good Sebastian, so I don't have to fucking clobber you.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine.
He's not been talking to his sister enough.
Safeguard local hamlet valuables.
I guess that's true.
But it's
been driving him crazy. That's right, he got banned from his sister's house, right? Because he did horrible curse magic on that goblin? I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, Sebastian did like an unforgivable curse in front of his uncle, who's a bit of a stickler for not torturing people and breaking the Geneva Conventions. And so he was banned from visiting his sister. It was sad. I'm trying to decide if I should restart or not, since my hiatus was so long. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's... if I could continue from where I left off, I would. Here's my thoughts. It takes so long to do anything in that game. I forgot how much legwork there is in Coral Island. I came back to it a couple of times, and I have made zero progress. It's crazy. I lost all my old save data. Because I used to play it on Game Pass, and then I got the Steam version, and I couldn't transfer my save. And, my god, like, it is so rough. Especially, like, all the underwater stuff. Do you remember how there's all that stuff where you have to go to the bottom of the ocean and clean up kelp? I forgot that that takes, like, 30 hours. It's crazy. Well, that's just me, I don't know. Woo, Coral Island. True, Seahorse! So true! We should play it next time we do Variety Day. Next Variety Day, we definitely need to do more Baldur's Gate 3. That game also just got a huge patch. It's so fun. We played a little bit of the new Baldur's Gate 3 patch yesterday. What the fuck? Oh!
I know that.
Motherfucking eagles or some shit. Where'd they go?
Small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
God, Sebastian, you're such a bummer, dude. Oh, I have a dying sister. Get over it, man. It's been like 5 minutes. Get over it. You know, just because your sister is going to, that doesn't mean the vibe has to die. Am I right or am I right? Oh, come on. You really think I can solve this puzzle? This puzzle has to be considered impossible. Let me in. Damn it. The kelp farming is intense. It's brutal. It's so good once you have it all done, because, you know, the kelp sells for so much, but I forgot how much legwork there is in, like, getting the little underwater place cleared out. No, man, this is impossible. Do I just have to figure it out? Okay, I think I'm doing really good. Check this out, lock it in. Fuck. There has to be, like, a solution to this somewhere, but we're just gonna raw dog it, because I've gotten super close already. Oh! Okay, mission accomplished. We'll take it. Puzzle solved. Puzzle solved. Do you want a clue? Don't even need it. I don't even need the clue. I'm just that good. Oh! Damn it! Good job, thank you. It was clearly all skill. That was just pure skill expression right there. I was not just randomly pulling on things until something happened. Everybody knows that. Farm Sim Friday. That is catchy. Did you know that they're doing a new, Story of Seasons? I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the Nintendo Direct. The latest Nintendo Direct, they showed like a new Story of Seasons type game. It looked super fun. I loved the GameCube one. That was like one of my big childhood games growing up. I can't believe we're finally getting... It's like another proper 3D one too. It looks awesome. Yeah, it's real. It's 100% real, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm 90% sure they said it was like actually Story of Seasons. It definitely looked exactly like it. It was that kind of game, and I think it was officially... Oh! It's these things! It's the Thestrals.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Nah, we don't have the shiny Thestral, though. Okay, you guys can stay here. I'm not gonna poach you. You know of the Cupid Shuffle? I do not. I've never even heard of the Cupid Shuffle. Is that real? Have you seen the Chinese have flying taxis that are really big drones? I don't think that's real. I believe that a company says that they've done that, but I choose to believe it's a certified woolly mouse moment. I don't know if you know about this thing called lying, but a lot of companies have invested heavily in the technology. The woolly mouse shit, the dire wolf being resurrected from ancient DNA, none of this is real. I bet you flying taxis is the same shit, in that it's not real. It sounds remarkably fictitious. Oh, okay, I'm actually too stupid for this. Nailed it! I lied. I was a god. Got it in one. Alright, Sebastian, let's go. It was real. Even ISO Speed was in one. Wait, really? I want to go on the flying taxi. Okay, if the flying taxi is real, I want to fly one. That's some Jetsons stuff, dude. I'm gonna do a lurk for food. Yeah, enjoy the lurk! Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it.
We should have some
Good talk, too. Uh-oh. We've been spotted by goblins. ISO Speed drove the flying taxi. That's not fair. I should be allowed to drive the flying taxi because I love the Jetsons. I've never seen it, but I enjoy the concept. Rosie the robot is a cool character. Let me ride the flying taxi. The only thing I saw about flying, I was gonna call him Flying Speed. ISO Speed in China was, there was like one woman who cosplayed as an anime character and called him the N-word. It was very weird. They did not give him a warm reception there. That's gonna be my call to action for today. Don't call people the N-word. Someone else was remote controlling it. Oh, it was, I told you it was fake. You all tried to convince me it was real, but it's clearly fake. They gave him a fake steering wheel, like a baby. You know how babies, they'll put like another fake steering wheel on the side so they can pretend to drive? There goes my plans for today. Yeah, you and me both. I wanted to ride the flying taxi. Damn it. You really think they would let you drive it? I mean, if it's real, sure, dude. It's like if they said there's a new car. Can I drive it? Nah, man. Oh, you can't drive that. What are you thinking? I'm gonna believe perhaps it's not a real car at that point. Yeah, it's like playing on an unplugged controller, exactly. It's clearly not real. They probably fucking blindfolded him and told him he has to suck the car juice out of a hose. That's a classic ruse. My uncle used to play that prank on me all the time growing up. I've grown wise to these things, man. You cannot get one past me. John, if they let people control it, then there would be accidents. Okay, what do you think a fucking car is, Remix? They have an entire word for it. It's called a car accident!
They got what they deserved.
Sebastian, chill out, dude. Every time we fight goblins, Sebastian's Uncle Ruckus side comes out.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists
I can
were
get
heading
two
further
past you. Yeah, I don't see why not. As long as it's not about the fake flying taxi or the woolly mouse, I'll probably buy it. They made a flying car like a decade ago. A car with plane wings. Again, this is gonna be my test. This is my litmus test. It's not real until they let somebody fucking drive it. Until then, can we really call it a car, or is it more of a fucking roller coaster ride? Helicopters are way dangerous, and they let people drive those?
Gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
ridiculous notions of ownership.
That is true. I mean, he's not wrong. That's really not how owning something works. Imagine if some guy busted into your house and took your refrigerator because he's like, I made this. Okay, dude, I fucking bought it from you. Our deal has ended. You don't get to take it back. No givesies backsies. Levioso, I say. It's in the left side of the North Ford Bog. Oh, the battle arena is? Excellent tip. Excellent tip, Cairo. I gotta check that out. North Ford Bog. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Use Avada Kedavra. I don't have that spell. If I had it, I would use it, I swear. As soon as I get it, I'll show. Right side. Okay, right side of North Ford Bog. Let me check where that is on the map. I can make a little... You can, like, pin something on your map so you can go there later. Is this North Ford Bog? No, this is Flue Flames. Merun Weem. Pragbra. Bainberg. Okay, I don't know where this place is. It's probably gonna be all the way at the top of the map, right? Because I remember there being a big bog up here. Is this the bog? Perhaps not. Pit upon Ford. Oh, it is. It's at the top of the map. Okay. So maybe it is in like this general area. Interesting. Yeah, I should come explore this whole place later. This whole kind of zone right here is probably where the arena is. Interesting. Cool. Well, let's finish up with Sebastian. This map is huge. Honestly, it's massive. It's crazy how big the Hogwarts Legacy map is. It's really nice. I do think if they do a sequel, I kind of hope they shrink the map. That's my craziest take. It's just that it's very cool how big it is, but at a certain point, I wish more of the game was spent actually at Hogwarts, you know what I mean? Because it's cool that the map is huge, but then you're not really at Hogwarts after a certain point. You're just kind of in RPG world. And if it's a Harry Potter game, I want to spend most of my time, like, at the school exploring it. Maybe that's just me, though. Oh, get off me!
Lumos.
Yeah, come on, Sebastian. Let's go past the tentacles. Unless the goblins are stolen from by wizards? I didn't even think of that! Yeah, maybe the wizards stole all the goblins' shit. Poor goblins. It's so hard not to be on Team Goblins.
Lumos.
This is one of those games where you want to side with the villains more than the heroes, mostly. Even the main, like, evil wizard girl from back in the day, her whole thing that everybody got mad at her for was that she was experimenting with trying to learn how to do healing magic.
Got that right.
And everybody's like, nah, fuck that. We should learn how to do flipendo. That's a better use of our time. Like, I was mostly on her side until she started sucking out people's emotions.
Achieve his goals in that regard.
Maybe they have been stealing from him. Hi, goblins. I was not being stealthy when I was running around with my Lumos up. That was my bad. It's okay, me and Sebastian are gonna work together here. Did you see the Chinese electric car that can jump and dance? Okay, listen. I don't want to be mean to China, but at that point you're chasing Cholo technology from the 80s. I mean, grow up. We've had this tech for literally decades now. Hydraulics? I have no respect for that. Now you're fibbing? No, it's real, man. It's a whole subculture. There's a whole subculture that's obsessed with making their cars dance. That's been a thing for decades. And it does seem fun. It seems festive at the very least.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend.
Oh my god, Sebastian.
That's enough.
This is a crazy heel turn, man.
Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has
I'm looking forward to Hogwarts too. Me too, Blubberbutt! I hope it's really good. I don't even care about Harry Potter stuff, but I've really gotten into this game. It's such a fun world.
I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me or...
Could you imagine? I don't know what the ending of this is, but I hope it ends on some crazy sequel bait too.
I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions...
How are we 40 hours in and they still haven't even told us who Hogwarts is in the first place? I still have no clue what his legacy is gonna be.
I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
Someone channel point time me out.
This right, not just go charging in. we have our work cut out for
That's a good idea. That's reverse psychology right there. Now no one's gonna do it.
Find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Agreed. Agreeable grunt. Look up Agreeable Grunt on YouTube if you haven't seen that. The Incredible Hulk whose voice lines were left as placeholders. Did you see about the sperm races in LA? Remix, what fucking alternate universe do you live in? With dancing Chinese cars? Flying taxis and sperm races? You live at fucking Hogwarts in real life, dude. That's American Hogwarts in a nutshell. We don't have house elves, we just have dancing sperm robots. I'm literally Voldemort. No! Okay, maybe you are. I didn't think about that. Do you have a weird snake head? Do you? I talked about it. Okay, I think it was last time we played Hogwarts Legacy, but I was talking about how it's honestly a fateful stroke that they did not make Voldemort hot. Because I do not want to live in the world where people are just constantly thirsting after Voldemort all day. Like, they already do it enough for Draco Malfoy and his evil-ass dad. Could you imagine if Voldemort was hot, the level of thirst that he would have generated? It would have broken the internet. Voldemort, to this day, would be breaking the internet if he was hot. The Voldemort fanfictions would go crazy, dude.
So far, so good.
Imagine Voldemort, but instead of somebody's big toe, he looks like George Clooney. All of a sudden, that's a very different franchise. They should have cast Luigi Mangione as Voldemort. That's true! Everybody would say, listen, Voldemort, actually, he's got some nice abs. He didn't do anything wrong. Harry Potter probably had it coming. I could see the internet turning on Harry Potter. He is, I think we can all agree, as much as we all love Harry Potter and his Chamber of Secrets, he is a Nepo baby, so Twitter would turn on him hard. Yeah, take that, spider. That was so disrespectful. I rolled up to the spider and stuck my wand on his spider penis. That was brutal for him. That was so embarrassing. He must feel foolish now. Two college students from different colleges are gonna race their sperm. What does that mean? What does that possibly mean? Like under a microscope? Bitch. Slytherin. Yeah, good job, Blubberbutt. Excellent work, Blubberbutt. Man after my own heart. I'm also Team Slytherin, as you can no doubt tell from my Slytherin drip. Absolutely best house. Dare I say, best house. Oh, so many spiders, dude. Sebastian, kill. The sperm is on a microscopic racetrack. That's disgusting. Who is the target audience for the sperm races? I don't understand. Is it like degenerate gamblers? Is that the idea? You bet? My money's on the big sperm. What spells have you learned? I've learned, I'll show you my little menu. I've gotten a ton of them. I think I have basically everything except Avada Kedavra. I've heard you can get Avada Kedavra. I don't have that. But I have so many other spells. It's crazy. Let me look. Okay, first we'll kill the throwing it back matriarch. Let's see. Spells? Oh, right, that's not how you do it. What am I thinking? It's been so long since I actually changed spells. Yeah, this is the last one. I have every single spell except Avada Kedavra, which is crazy to me. So we're damn close. We're almost at every single spell unlocked. I was an evil bastard on this game. Oh, really? Honestly, I'm surprised you can be. I've been mostly nice. I have been learning all of the horrible, unforgivable curses, but besides, I've been using them responsibly. I have only been using them on goblins, poachers, and spiders so far. Let me through. What'd I get?
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Sebastian! Now you're just arguing for the sake of argument, bud. He's become such a little dickhead, dude. I don't know, I started to turn on Sebastian when we got to the quest where I was totally on Sebastian's team. I was so sympathetic to him. Up until the point when we actually met his sister and found out that she does not want him to do all of this. The fact that we talked to his own sister, who he's ostensibly doing all this for, and she was like, Sebastian, please stop doing this, and he said, fuck no, I'm still doing it anyway. That's when I started to be like, okay, maybe he's kind of fucked up. Now he's just being crass and also rude. Suave striped attire. Oh, new shirt? Have you played Postal 2? I have not. I don't think I've played any Postal games. I'm playing Portal. Oh, that's another really good one. Damn. Yeah, Portal is a super fun game. You should download the mod. I have not played many Portal mods, but there is a Portal mod where you get to, like... It's like, it adds the time dimension. So you get a third type of portal. You have your regular orange and blue portals. And I think it's like a green portal is like your time portal. So there's like a future timeline and a past timeline. And you have to solve the puzzles across both the timelines. That one's really fun. I was a big fan of that. I don't remember what it was called. I wish I could tell you what it was called, but I don't remember. I love Portal. That game's great. They're never gonna make a third one, but the first 2 are good enough on their own.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
That is the last thing the public will get from it. All they'll hear is sperm race. Well, to be fair, that's literally what happens when you name something the sperm race. Like, they knew what they were doing.
Whatever for?
I don't think
They knew it was just gonna be a meme. That would be like Hawk Tua going on a soapbox and she's like, I thought people were going to understand the social messaging behind Hawk Tua. It was race commentary, don't you know? Like, no, you know. It's a meme. I don't think Valve knows how to count to 3. Yeah, they don't. It's been a known fact. They're never gonna do it. Honestly, though, like, I'm one of those people who's not super mad about that. It feels like a lot of games, the franchises do tend to drag out a bit, you know? Like, think about if Valve had started doing infinite sequels before they made the game you really like. You know what I mean? Like, what if they had done TF 5 and 6 instead of the Portal games? That would kind of suck.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
I bet. Oh, this has gotta be a boss fight. Are you kidding me? Don't attack me! Spiders! Oh my god, I hate them. They're just the worst, man. I'm a bit sad console doesn't have access to all the mods. Yeah, hopefully they'll add more mod support as time goes, but it is really nice. Granted, today my mods have all been breaking and causing huge problems. But that being said, it's still fun. It's still nice to have them, like the cat mod and stuff. I don't know where I'd be without my cat broom. I really don't. Oh, help, Sebastian. I'm gray. I've still never seen Hawk Tua. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I remember you and a couple other people. I was the one who even let you know that Hawk Tua existed, which is insane. Because it was just like, there was a week or two where it was literally everywhere. She's back, apparently. Hawk Tua had to leave the internet for a little while because she scammed everybody, and then people got mad. But I remember hearing she was back on Instagram or something. I want to be able to kill NPCs and go to Azkaban. I bet you they do have mods for that. That sounds like some shit that modders will have taken care of. Just the full Voldemort run. Okay, good job, Sebastian. That was very loud.
Perhaps we should search for runes.
Sometimes the battles in this game have been known to get a little loud and then it hurts my ears. But I got over it. Console has no mods? Oh, that's tragic. I thought for sure they had like a little bit of mods, you know? Like curated console mods. I think that's what Skyrim does. So maybe eventually. Skyrim, I think, has a system. Don't quote me on this because I've never played it on console. But I think they have a system where there's like mods on console. Maybe even Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Oh, damn it, this one's covered up. Let me through. Is there more? There is more.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Skyrim sex mod for console when? I'm sure they're already working on it. Inzoi, I'm sure people are getting so freaky with Inzoi. Inzoi is so good. The new Sims-like game. I've been a massive fan of that. I'm like the #1 Inzoi fan in the universe. But I cannot tell you how much of a bad idea it was that they made the fucking characters be able to do custom poses and animations. I guarantee you people are not using that responsibly. Sims 4 already had a huge problem with that, and Inzoi's gonna make it so much worse. Oh, you're on the Inzoi train too? I've been so into it. We've been playing way too much of it to the point where people are getting very mad at me. And I've been having so much fun with the weird, like, making your own emotes and stuff and your own patterns. It's awesome. I made a couple of awesome pieces of custom clothing. I had a breakthrough. The power I honed with my professors must be tempered substantially for more delicate endeavors. It's like removing a memory. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then dissipated. I felt a surge of peace. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensive, surely these extractions... Oh, that's Hogwarts Legacy!
A journal entry. We should look for more.
Oh, it's Isadora Hogwarts' secret vault full of people's emotions or some shit. All of that energy she was harvesting? That's gotta be what Hogwarts Legacy is. Oh shit! Oh my god. Pissed off British person. What will they think of next? Has anyone actually gotten mad though? I see people hankering for Inzoi. They were getting mad. I think people have turned the corner on Inzoi and realized that I'm gonna keep playing it, so they've made their peace with it. But Inzoi was one of those games where everybody was telling me next game, you know? People would be like, next game, no more Inzoi. And in fairness to them, when that Sebastian actually just got knocked the fuck out by Mountain Troll. In fairness to them, that was... The week that game came out, I played it literally every day that week, and I'm usually variety games, so... Like, I get it. I totally get why people were mad, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna stop playing Inzoi. Both things can be true at once. Yeah, there was no Smash Sunday, it was Inzoi Sunday. Saturday was not Hogwarts Legacy, it was Inzoi. Thursday, No Life is Strange, that's gotta be more Inzoi. So I do get it, I understand. Stop, spiders! I'm trying to find Mountain Troll! Mountain Troll, aka Inzoi Hater. Yeah, don't make me tap the no trolls sign we found earlier. How many likes did Eustace get? I don't know, we haven't checked back in yet, we gotta check in on him. I best get some sleep, I have hours and... Oh, I'm working 5 hours! Go to sleep, blubberbutt! Thank you so much for stopping by though, appreciate it. We'll catch you later. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Saturdays is Hogwarts until we're done with it. Have a great night. I'm sorry I kept you up a little bit. That was on me. Yeah, die, Mountain Troll. Done. Inzoi Hater eliminated. Yeah, I've been making all sorts of cool custom characters in Inzoi. Okay, pro Inzoi tip. When you play Inzoi, don't run people over in your car.
To bring friends together.
I don't know why this was a twist to me. This should have been common sense, but it literally shocked me to my core. I was constantly running people over in the street in my car because it was funny. Turns out they die. Turns out they just straight up die and they're permanently deleted from your world. So I killed like 12 people and permanently fucked up the karma rating in my city. I've like ruined our save file horribly by constantly running people over. You killed Uncle Ben and Uncle Ruckus. Okay, I killed Uncle Ben. I'll cop to that. But I did not kill Uncle Ruckus. He literally died off camera because he just got old and died. They age so fast in that game, dude. Okay, here's a weird thing about Inzoi. I don't know if it's early access or how it's always gonna be, but the characters age so fast. Everybody in our playthrough town is already middle-aged. Like, all the people who were young adults when we got there, they all look old now, like Birdo as well. She was so beautiful at first, and now she's like, you know, I don't want to say nasty and decrepit, but she's like, you know, at least 87. It's getting brutal, like, she's gonna die of old age very soon. You ran over a woman and her baby? Okay, and? Okay, and? I didn't realize we were just airing out my dirty laundry today. I didn't think it was that kind of stream. Literally explain what's wrong with it. First of all, she was in my way while I was speeding in my car checking my texts. And second of all, she didn't even die. She totally survived. She's just permanently like rolling around on the floor holding her baby now. It felt like it was a good outcome for everybody involved. I didn't go to prison. So there you go.
There's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles.
Okay, fine, Sebastian, I'll reparo it.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
More than one. Let's go in here. Inzoi is one of those games that's just universally entertaining. See, you would think so, but it's widely below. It is truly a despised game, and I don't understand why. It has been almost a consensus among the Sims fans that everybody hates Inzoi, and I really don't get it. I really don't get it. They've been so negative towards it. I feel like it's just The Sims, but better, but apparently a lot of people really are not liking it.
Did you find something?
A journal entry.
EP time. Hey, have a great night, Aurelia. Thank you for stopping by again. Great talking to you. We'll catch you later. Hopefully, during an Inzoi as well. That would be very Inzoiable. Is it genuine critique or tribalism? True. It's probably just Inzoi haters. I think they're jealous. They're jealous of the vibes that the Zois bring. Let's be honest, the funniest thing the Zois do is they just literally moan every 2 seconds for no reason. Every time you do anything in that game, you just hear like soft moaning in the background. I have no clue why they're so expressive, but it's very disturbing.
Thank you, Daddy.
That is what they say. That is what the Zois say. Every time I'm using that little 3D printer of mine, the Zois are just like gently moaning at each other. It's because your Zois are always starving to death? Okay, and? I don't understand what's wrong with that. To my knowledge, the Zois can't even die unless you run them over with your car, in which case they die alive.
The barrier. We can blast through it.
Yeah, I might have killed at least a baker's dozen Zois by accident. Ad time? No! I joined the Inzoi Discord and it's popping off. There's tons of people who love it. I'm glad. If you look up Inzoi, I was on YouTube and I was just looking up like how to create a custom pattern in Inzoi before I knew. The first result I saw was a YouTube short that literally just says Inzoi is bad. And it was like a big Sims 4 creator and it had like hundreds of thousands of views. Everyone's like, yeah, this game sucks ass. Uses AI, this game is bad. It seemed like the consensus was very like anti-Inzoi for a while. But it's good. Inzoi is great. I love it. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. You sound normal. I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I've become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage. Me when I do meth. Rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment! That's Hogwarts Legacy. Called it, lock it in. That's my prediction, I'm locking it in. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel the risk is worth it. So maybe that's what Ranrock is all about. It's like an external source of magic that he could steal. And then he'd be able to do goblin magic, even though goblins can't do magic. That would kind of make sense. We still don't really know why the goblins care about this at all. I guess we'll pause it here, though. Sorry to cliffhanger you, because maybe this is like the very end of the game, but the Twitch ads are going to run in a second. We have hourly ads around these parts, so we'll run the ad break. I'll pause so you don't miss anything. We will return. Next hour is going to be ad-free. More Hogwarts Legacy on the docket. Don't touch that dial. We'll be back in a few. Okay, we're back. Ad break officially over. Let's find out what happened to, what's that girl's name?
Don't tell anybody.
Grunhilda?
Oh God, that's terrible.
Who farted on Grunhilda, man? She doesn't deserve all that just because she sucked out everybody's memories. Or not their memories, but their emotions, rather. Honestly, I like that. It's a cool thing where that's like a Harry Potter thing, right? The sucking out people's memories. So it's fun that they're just kind of riffing off of that. That feels like a fun way to make their own thing without feeling like it's totally out of left field. They did a really good job. They did a really good job of making their own Harry Potter story. Alright, let's continue. More! What's this game called? Hogwarts Legacy rolls on. Let's find out what happens, shall we? I feel like I'm damn close to the end. But you never know. This is probably either the finale or like seconds to finale.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
You don't know?
But the triptych pointed us here.
Is this actually how you designed your secret lair? This girl must have been a fucking gymnast, dude. There's like a 6-foot leap you have to make every time you want to go to your evil lair. Sebastian can't even make it. His ass is not even, like, athletic enough to be Isadora Wondersnatch. What's her name? Morganatch. Man, we could have just come in through there! Well, come on, dude! Think smarter, not harder, Harry Potter. There was like another entrance that's at the end of the fucking dungeon. That shit used to drive me crazy in Skyrim, too. You would go through a 3-hour dungeon where you have to fight zombie robots, and then there's just like a big-ass hole in the sky.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent.
Ah, I found the last one. It was hiding. Exactly. Type of shit I'd be saying when I jump across giant 6-foot gaps. How could I have been so terribly wrong? Shut up, Sebastian. I'm trying to narrate. The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime, with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. Oh, interesting. That's cool. So, yeah, this whole thing was, her idea. This whole trial that we've been going through.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The keepers have been lying to us through omission, which is the worst type of lie. They made it seem like they were the ones who were helping us along this path out of the goodness of their hearts. No. They're only helping us along this path in the hopes that they could deter us from doing what she's been doing. I see you sneaky bitches. I don't like the keepers very much. WrestleMania has been mediocre so far. Did they at least have Giga Pamela show up as a cameo? I'll admit I'll feel a little bit personally attacked if they did not use my custom wrestler.
Magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Hello?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
Agreed.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light.
That's true too. We've only been getting one side of the story, Sebastian. I mean, we know that he's not correct because it's Sebastian and he is our liaison to evil in this game. But I do agree with him. We should see more perspectives than just what the keepers have been trying to show us. If it was the Gryffindor girl telling us this, then you would know she was correct. Or Poppy, but Sebastian has been known to be a little bit nefarious.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Okay, let's see. Lock in the final piece.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Dun, dun. Okay, I thought it was going to be Hogwarts. I don't recognize that. Sebastian is literally me right now. That was great. They're thinking what we're all thinking. That was so funny. That was awesome. Hogwarts Legacy, you get full points for that one. That was a great gag. He's like, should I know? Should I recognize this?
What is it?
I thought for sure it was gonna be Hogwarts and it was gonna be a big dun 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 moment. Hello, Papa. That's her Papa, if you missed that part. She sucked out his emotions.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Okay. Love you, baby doll. What a guy. What a great father.
Please, have a seat.
Poppy pimple nose. Hey, I have a pimple on my nose, but you don't have to fucking call me out for it. That was so mean. That was so mean. Do not pop my pimply nose.
I've something to show you.
Yeah, see, it's on that side of my nose.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
I don't give a fuck.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
No, it's since you pulled out his emotions, dude.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Oh, that shit feels good. That would feel. That's like popping a pimple times a million, dude. It's having your bubbles sucked out.
What have you done?
Wait until Rupert Dimplecock is okay. That's a disgusting wizard. I do not want to know what his wand looks like.
Thank you.
Oh, they did lie. Fucker keepers. Who the fuck is this Remix 626 type creature?
I need something much bigger.
Alright.
That's the moment when she sucks them out for the first time. Yeah, but it went different. It went different. He was like, he thanked her for it. We never saw that.
Magic. Left over from a spell.
It's possible that this is just her own delusions, though. Maybe this is her delusional POV.
Its power can be used to do.
This is like fucking. What's that movie called about all the different perspectives? The Japanese movie. You don't know what the truth is. We have just too many unreliable narrators.
Until I can convince my colleagues of its worth.
Rashomon? I think this is a Rashomon moment.
Unnerve some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will.
I will take on the responsibility of the mason jar. Okay, cool music. I don't know if I agree with the musical choice that this game pulled out, but it was cool.
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
What?
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas.
I've had one on my face for days. It's so annoying. Dude, every time I break out with acne,
yes, you're right.
It's the worst, because it's like fucking musical chairs. It's been happening the last couple weeks for me. I'll grow like 1 or 2 pimples, and then by the time the first one goes away, a new one springs up, and then it just like rotates for a couple weeks. It's so annoying.
The keepers believe that removing someone's ability.
And then I just look like a bit of an acne, a bit of a human acne.
Unpredictable form of magic, one that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
So I got a little bit of one right there. A little bit of one on my nose right now. Who knows where it's gonna go next?
You can wield it. You have the ability.
Okay, but can we like test it out on a worm first? Let's not immediately jump to use it on your dying sister.
Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for
We should probably do a little bit more research than not at all. When do you learn the Hadouken? That's unclear. I mean, it says there's only 1 spell left in the game, so it's gonna be either Avada Kedavra or Hadouken, I guess. Maybe you have to choose. Quest complete! Let's go, baby! Let's go explore the Forbidden Forest next, because I did get a hot tip that perhaps there's a dueling ring in there. I started a new job, too. Oh, at the exact same time? That's the worst. That's the absolute worst. The only thing worse than that is pissing your pants at the first day of the job.
Drills in a mine along the shore. I
You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Ooh, I hope it's his lodcock. I'm sorry, that was disgusting.
Himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better
I hate to disappoint you, but the game never lets you try this magic. What?
Can't see this.
Really? Huh? What do you mean? I thought that's literally what we were going to do right now.
Thought as much.
What? I thought that was the whole point of this operation, was we're gonna go learn the magic and then try it on Anne, and then she would like horribly die or become comatose, and then Sebastian would get mad at me for it, and he would Avada Kedavra me, and that's where you learn it. I thought like for sure I had mapped out in my head exactly where his Sebastian story arc was going. I thought for sure that's what it was. We would try out the crazy dangerous healing magic, it would make Anne even worse, and then he would try to kill us. As like the ultimate descent. I'm shocked. I'm baffled that we don't even ever get to try it on her.
Revelio.
I mean, probably for the best. It seems like it didn't go great if they've hidden this magic for 100 years, but... Find the entrance to the mine. No. We need to find the entrance to the fucking fight club in the Forbidden Forest. In the shadow of hope. Meet Sebastian and Anne outside Feldcroft. Oh, Sebastian's side quest? That would be so fun. We should do that after, though. Let's go to the Forbidden Forest first. Yeah, Northford Bog, there it is. So just left of Northford Bog, that's the tip I got. It seems like a really good tip. I just experienced hell, aka Chamber 15 from Portal. Yeah, Portal gets a little brutal at some points. The worst thing in Portal is when you get a little bit, who the fuck are you? The worst is when you get stuck on one of the puzzles, is then as soon as you finish, you realize that it's the easiest puzzle of all time. That's like a classic Portal moment to me. It's just right. I can show you. That's okay. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Through a little good old-fashioned exploration.
Careful.
How come I always draw the short straw?
No, not these people. These are just straight-up bad guys who are gonna try to brutally murder me.
Enjoy this.
It's not the end of the world if I don't find it right now anyway, because I don't even have all the spells unlocked. But it would be very nice. It would be very cool.
Revelio.
It's a... Is that a Dinkle? Damn it, I thought that was one of the Dinkle urges. What are they called? You know those like oh shit, it's the centaurs, what the fuck? Those little monkeys that are holding a blue moon. I thought it was him. Get them, centaurs! Protect me! I'm gonna lure these guys to come fight the centaurs and then they'll get whooped. Oh, these are spiders, never mind. Spider flip! This has to be a certified spider flip moment, dude. I'm glad the game is playing the coolest music for it, too. So I'm gonna need that as a GIF on my desk ASAP, please. Look at the little guy go. I'm not gonna kill that one, I can't. That has to be evolution. I would never kill the world's first Sonic the Spider-Hog. I got the Chamber 16 with the turrets. The real horror game of Portal, this is the real horror game of Portal, is when you stream Portal, and you get stuck on one of the puzzles, and then your dick is exposed on stream because you can't solve the puzzle. That's the absolute worst, man. When I streamed the Portal mod with time travel I was talking about, and I kept getting stuck because it was so fucking hard. It was unbelievable. Oh, there's a treasure vault too! Okay, new idea, let's go explore the treasure vault. Go farther right? Okay, got you. Maybe the treasure vault is right about the right area.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
I'm on a flying cat. What do you want? It's not gonna be that quiet. Dun, 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 dun. I'll leave the marker for now. Let's put the marker a little bit further to the right. We just kind of make our way that direction. That's a Spider-Man PS4 reference. It is! It was my quick foreshadowing that we're gonna play Spider-Man PS4 next playthrough. I'm gonna be so real, this is really gonna piss people off. Spider-Man is, he's kind of dorky. I've never liked Spider-Man the superhero. I think he's fine, but he was never like a top superhero for me as a kid. He's slightly lame. It's like, okay, spider powers, really, bro? Okay. There's cooler insects. He could have been Stick Beetle, man. Now there's a good insect. That's an insect with a bit more class than the spider. Are you familiar with Italian brain rot? I've never heard of this, no. Is that a thing? It's the Thestrals! Wait, okay, hang on. See, this is my problem. I get distracted so easily. This is why I can never find anything. This is why I can't find the moons, too. I gotta find the shiny Thestral. Is that him? Come on. Damn it. Where's the shiny? I'm getting so mad, dude. I saw the shiny Thestral once, and it was during a quest with that stupid Gryffindor girl who I hate for that exact reason. And it wouldn't let me catch it because I was during a quest. Fuck you, Natsai!
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
You're I was literally gonna catch it, but I couldn't because of Natsai.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Spider-Man was relatable to the kids who got bullied. Yeah, I bet. I would have dunked Spider-Man in the fucking spider toilet as a kid, dude. Spider, swirly. I'm more of a Batman guy myself. Batman was pretty sick. There's an image of a statue to the top left of... Oh, thank you. That's super specific. Let's do one of the side quests, too. Let me see. Top right? Oh, top right of North Ford Bog. Okay. That's this one! That's this one! An image of a statue. I don't see the image of the... This? Oh! Good call! Good call! Found it! All by myself! I would have... I can't believe it was on the map, too. That's the craziest part. I can't believe it was on the map as a waypoint and I never found it. That's insane to me. Excellent work! I wanted to do another one of these so bad, too. The battle arena stuff. It was really fun. Back in like session 1 or 2, we ran out of these, of the original battle arena. Ooh.
Revelio.
Yeah, literally the second I mentioned Natsai, she immediately popped up. It was so fucked. I hate her, dude. I really hate Natsai. Every time she shows up, she trolls/harasses me, and it's the worst. She's fine outside of that, but I will never forgive her for making me not catch that Thestral. It was one of those things where the Thestral was right there, and I could see it, the rare one. And I went to go catch it, and the game was like, you're going outside of the mission area, player. You have 10 seconds or we'll give you a game over. So I couldn't get it. It was so brutal. What this animal is? Let's go check out these animals. Is this the Eryx? This might be the Eryx. It is! It's the humble Eryx. No shiny Eric. Bad news. John farted. No! You literally can't prove that, dude. I do not have a secondary butt mic. Yeah, I feel like... Super move! I feel like the magical creature stuff is so fun in this. I know I'm probably the only person who cares about it, but if they do Hogwarts 2, I want them to do up the magical creatures big. I want the magical creatures to play an even bigger role. There's already a lot of fun stuff you can do with them in this one, but I want even more. I'm greedy like that. I want it to be like Chow Garden, where you boost up their stats by feeding them shit, and you can do like races and stuff and fights. That would be so fun.
Revelio.
Where that last one is. Where that last one is! Idea for future stream tech, the butt mic. That's a great idea! I literally don't see how that could possibly go wrong. You know what would be even worse? We were talking earlier about having pimples on your first day of work. What's even worse than that is if somebody would be brave enough. You know how sometimes, every once in a while, penis havers can relate. If you pee, sometimes there's like a little extra pee that gets stuck on the tube-like appendage. I'm trying not to be too graphic here. But like your tube-like appendage will have a little bit of extra piss trapped inside of it. And so then you'll put away your member, at which point it decides to release all of the trapped urine piss. And then you just pee down the side of your leg. And so just imagine, I'm not saying I did it, but imagine if some brave maverick had showed up to their first day of work, gone to the bathroom 5 minutes later, and then pissed themselves for the entire first day. Think about that. Now that's a bad first day. What the f- Station 9 3/4? North Coast Battle. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What? It's a waves too? Okay, let's not spend too long on this then. Let's just get up to like wave 5. We can come back to this later for sure, but I really want to do the Sebastian stuff. Why are you so strong if you're level 1, sir? We've got butt mic pad. Mouse pad. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's all sorts of that stuff. You know what's scary to think about? I don't think that I've ever known somebody, I was thinking about it, who has the butt anime girl mouse pad. But maybe I did and they just hide it when they have company. Maybe there's a backup mouse pad that you swap to if you have company. I never thought about that. That being said, I feel like if you buy the butt mouse pad, then you probably don't have that much shame, for better or for worse. So maybe they wouldn't hide it. That's it, I'm sending out my strongest warrior, chomping cabbage, in attack pose. Oh, Glacial this guy, dumbass. You have a little waifu butt mouse pad. I actually have no mouse pad right now, which is twisted. My mouse pad is just the, like, general pad area on my desk. I have no wrist support when I'm playing on PC. But I'm not a big PC head in the first place. I try not to use keyboard and mouse for gaming. I try to go controller mode anytime I can. Oh no!
Seems your luck has run out.
My luck has run out. My controller got unplugged. Stop! Time out, dude! Truce! Okay, there we go. I can't believe you didn't do a truce. You're such a dick. Crucio you. You deserve it. Oh, you little bitch. You put up your purple shield right at the opportune moment. Let's go, baby! Wave completed! Wave 2. Okay, no more waves, no more waves. We have to do— I'm so curious for the Sebastian quest. We can come back to do the duel arena later. I really want to, do Sebastian quest.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Kill me! Kill me! Goddamn. I think they have to kill me. These things are unbelievably weak, dude. There we go. Yeah, beat me up. Your journey hasn't— that's really fun though. So it's just like a wave, like survival thing. That's a fun little mini game. I like that. It's not exactly what I wanted. I really wanted more of those, like, wizard duels, you know? Like when you're in class and there's like the 2v2s. That stuff is really cool. But that is fun. I like that a lot. We should come back and do that after we finish the Sebastian stuff. We don't have that much time in the stream though, so I want to make super sure we get Sebastian done. Travel here. I can't wait another week to see the thrilling conclusion to the Sebastian saga. I saw one of those mouse pads, but in the guns instead of ass or tits. What? Like the butt mouse pad, but it had a what? It was a gun? Okay, I thought the entire novelty was the idea that it was supposed to be something that's like squishy because of the material of the mouse pad thing. A gun makes no sense to me. I can't even envision what it would look like.
Revelio.
Is the, like, soft part the stock of the gun? I can't picture it. The one in the forest is the Dark Wizard Arena. Oh, okay, so the forest, the Forbidden Forest one is more like the wizard duels. And the one in the bog is like wave survival. That's so cool that they have both. Oops, I almost rage quit. I almost rage quit. Let me just look on the map. Now that I know it shows up as a fucking icon, maybe I can see the one in the Forbidden Forest too. I don't see it right now. I see the Troll lair. Maybe this one doesn't show up on the map. Interesting. I'll have to find that one later too. Gotta leave, but it's been fun. Thanks for stopping by, Cairo. Excellent talking to you.
I know how it sounds.
Excellent talking to you.
It's worth the risk.
We'll catch you later.
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Are you celebrating Easter tomorrow? Of course, man.
I'll meet you. We don't have much time.
I'm gonna sacrifice a rabbit in honor of Easter as every year.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Oh my goodness.
You can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
When would I see her? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this is Magic World. I feel like they would have tech where you could floop powder to her every once in a while. Maybe floop powder is mad expensive, but I don't think the long distance thing is that big of an issue in this universe. Are you streaming tomorrow? Of course! I'll be streaming Easter! Smash Sunday in honor of the Easter Bunny.
Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him.
John's going to dress up as the Easter Bunny. John is fucking white bunnies tomorrow. Snow bunnies, you mean?
Slytherin's spellbook with everything.
When in Rome! I don't see why not.
That's when I realized something. I believe
it was a shotgun. Oh, it was a shotgun, not dual guns. Okay. This is more complicated than we thought.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct
a catacomb. I forgot he calls it a catacomb.
Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
Oh shit, is Ominous gonna be the sacrifice?
If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Sebastian, do not sacrifice your best friend. Be
What
nice.
he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Might your uncle report us to the ministry?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand.
Okay, so uncle would not snitch.
I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time.
Oh, good to know, good to know. So uncle is not like a big hurdle here.
So to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
I shall leave you to it.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
The Catagoon.
No, when the four of us should meet at the catacomb.
Sebastian, maybe not your friend, maybe. Like one of the Deeks. Yeah, I don't know. He's becoming more of a dickhead as time goes on, but it's understandable because he loves his sister. That's a likable character trait for sure. But it's, again, it's more of a, like, obsessive-possessive style love. Where he's like, I love you as long as I control you and you do what I tell you. It's a little bit creepy. It's a little bit weird. That being said, I'm still mostly on his theme.
Nice to see you.
It would be very nice if we could use our magical powers to cure his sister.
What do you have for sale?
You sell mooncalf fur! You fool! I already own all these animals.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Oh, that's nice of you. I'm sorry for calling you a fool that one time. I didn't mean it, Bernard! Bernard always takes stuff so serious, man. Oh, that was it? That was the whole Sebastian quest? Okay. Let's go talk to Pape then. Sebastian, I'm gonna keep it 100,000,000% real with you, bud. That quest was ass, dude. Sebastian, that quest was just so nothing, dude. I'm trying to find one particular animal den that I really want to check out again. Not the purple toads. That's no good at all. Yeah, we can do the Poppy quest after we collect one more little thingy here. Giant purple toads, thestrals. Giant purple toads? I don't understand where they went, dude. I swear to God, there was one other camp of thestrals somewhere on the map when we were with what's-her-face, Natsai. And there was a shiny thestral there. I want to go see if it's still there. But I can't find that den ever again since that one time. I have no clue where it was. Is it this? No, that's mooncalves. I guess we'll just never find it again. I have zero clue where it was. It's fine. We don't have to find the thestral. I just really wanted to, that's all. Alright, let's go talk to Poppy. Oh, it's right near here, too. That's convenient. My friend finished... What? Oh, wow, that was a horrible misread. I thought it said, my friend finished chapter 16, but I actually just mishmashed it with Ushkir's comment. I combined them into 1 giga comment. That was crazy. That's not even close to what it said. It just said, I finished chapter 16. Yeah, the turret jump scares in Portal are so awesome. They did it on purpose, too. The turrets in Portal just actually instantly obliterate you. It's great. I love them. The worst shit ever in Portal, it happened to me, I don't know about you, but you would like move a crate, and you'd have a turret completely dealt with, and you just like bump the turret and it flips around and shoots you to death. That happened to me at least 4,000 to 5,000 times when I played Portal. Alright, Poppy, let's chat. I honestly don't remember where we left off with Poppy. Her grandma was in dire threats of being brutally murdered by a centaur, I remember. Or not a centaur, but a poacher, I remember that. We got help from the centaurs. Remember that one centaur with the really silly voice? I hope he comes back.
You made it.
What's up, Poppy?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours.
Did you see that Minecraft Bumblebee? That was crazy! What? Is that Harry Potter stuff? The Bumblebee was literally 2 squares.
I'm not sure this is the cave, but it did seem
The Bumblebee was 2 PNGs stacked on top of each other. What the hell was that?
seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap,
Oh
I
my
confess,
God.
but mighty mysterious.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm trying to listen to you, girl, but the bumblebees are
Equally mysterious cave.
doing my head
I
in.
think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Oh my God. I saw the Minecraft bumblebee again. They keep spawning out of Poppy's sweet head. She's just way too sweeting. The bumblebees can't stay away. Why do people avoid the cave? Oh my God. The Minecraft bumblebees are driving me crazy.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove.
The camera was never meant to be that close to them, let's be honest.
Someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Let's go to the mystery cave.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Only one way to find out, Poppy. Let's do some science. You'll be the starer and I'll be the observer. Between quests is a good time to identify new gear. No, we're not gonna go visit Deke right now. We've done enough lollygagging around. We have to get some serious work done now. Ah!
Do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Spider jump scare, dude. John likes to watch. You know he does. That's gotta be certified part of the lore moment. Give me this. No more deking around. Yeah, exactly. We did we did too much deking around with Little D earlier. He was absolutely taking advantage of it. Alright, Poppy, murder the dung bug. Poppy, murder the dung bug! No, damn you, Poppy, I was gonna combo him. Did I send out chomping cabbages again? I keep accidentally throwing chomping cabbages, unless that was Poppy, but I don't think so.
What is going on with that?
Oh yeah, evil-ass fucking butterfly statue. Okay, we gotta find more butterflies. This is one of those dungeons, buckle in. Interesting. Poppy, try stepping your fat ass on this thing. Let's see if that helps. It's not working for me. It has a symbol on it. Can we keep a Dugbog as a pet? The most twisted part? The only bad thing about the magical creatures minigame? You can't keep Dugbogs as pets. It's only the animals that don't try to brutally murder you. Any animal that tries to stab you to death with its tongue? Doesn't let you keep them as a pet. It's pretty fucked up. It's only the really passive ones, like the giant purple frogs. And the humble Deke. I think he counts as my pet. Oh! Floopers!
Beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Oh. It's like Nickelback, dude. 54 gold. That's not that much, I'll be honest. How do I get up there? It says... Oh, I see a secret path. Yup. I think I got it coming from a different angle, though. And that made me laugh. Yeah, I'll never pass up a chance to make, you know... poor Nickelback get harmed. I still think the ultimate Nickelback moment was when they did it. I swear to God, this is 100% real. You can Google this on YouTube, no less. There was a fucking... I don't remember what song. I think it was Hero by Nickelback. The music video was a commercial for the movie Spider-Man 2. And it's like Nickelback is singing on top of a skyscraper and Spider-Man is like swinging around on vines over their heads. It's unbelievably fucking stupid.
First the Fwoopers and now this.
First the Foopers, and now this. Okay, we need to find that, Oh, damn you. Curse you! I know we need to find moths, Poppy, but first we have to solve the puzzle, don't you know? Okay, we need the little Treyarch logo. Take this. Yeah, so let's do this one first. Swirly Gig and Treyarch logo. There we go, that's done. There's the moth! Found the moth.
Lumos.
Fwooper? I hardly know her. True! Honestly, let's be real, all of the magical creatures in this universe sound incredibly sexual in nature. I wasn't gonna mention it against the poor Floopers, because I do fucks with them heavy. But the Bludger and Quaffle, specifically, definitely sound like, sex organs. And I believe they're alive, in my heart of hearts. You, and you. Damn it, that's not a moth at all. Hey, you and you. There's the other moth, found him. I ask this genuinely. Does anyone actually listen to Nickelback? There are definitely people, well, let's be real, let's not get it twisted. Nickelback does get a bad rap, where they're considered like bottom 1 band of all time, despite being completely fine. But at the same time, there's definitely people who listen to Nickelback who lie about it. Because the numbers just don't add up. Everybody, you know, dogs on Nickelback, but then they still make $1 billion. So explain how that works, right? Like, make it make sense. At some point, there has to be a certain contingent of people who are hiding their affinity for Nickelback. Otherwise, Nickelback would not be making bank. I don't understand where the rest of the fireflies are.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
We have all the moths. I don't get it. I'm definitely missing something super obvious here, right? We have moth on the front of this. Moth on the... I think I have to shoot it. No? I swear, we have 2 moths on each. Open! Open, moth door! Shut up, Poppy! I'm sorry I yelled at you that one time. I would never yell at Poppy, you guys know that. You're half right. Okay, interesting. I feel like I'm rarely right, so I'll take that as a personal victory. What was I supposed to do with this? Maybe I was supposed to... there we... Okay, there you go. There you go. My bad, my bad. It was something super obvious. I hit it with the wrong spell. That's on me. Alright, let me out of here. You have to... Oh, it's one of these two! Mother, this got me stuck for so long. Who remembers the drawbridge incident? There was an incident with one of these spinners on the drawbridge, and all I had to do was shoot it like 800 times like this. But I shot it once, saw that it didn't work, and then immediately removed that as a possibility in my brain and spent the next 20 minutes running around doing nothing. It sucked so bad. Literally all I had to do was keep shooting, and I never did it. It was so brutal. Let's see if we can reuse. Come here, moths.
Lumos.
I'm here, little moths. Let's be honest, that's not moth noises. Nay, there was nary a soul. Nary a Nickelback soul? I feel like there has to be. Where's the Nickelback superfans at, man? I heard that someday a hero will save us. So, like, at some point you have to consider that that might be the case. It could be real. I think the Nickelback fans have just gone into hiding is all. I did not do this right. I did not do this right even a little bit.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Oh shit, triple moths! There's no way. Nobody can be this cracked at the moth minigame to get 3 of them there at once. That's pretty unbelievable. You have to be an absolute moth god for this. A guy like me, I could never get that many moths. So we're gonna have to leave that one in there the longest. He's gonna have to come out last and then we make a mad dash. I think that's the play. Who are some of your favorite bands and artists? I'm big into Audio Slave. That's probably like my #1 ever band. Audio Slave kicks ass. I like a lot of bands. I don't know. I like Daft Punk.
Lumos.
Daft Punk is pretty good. I like, honestly, maybe actually number one would be Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull has like the most, if you go like song for song, beat for beat, Jethro Tull has the most good songs out of any band. It might be them. Have you ever heard the song, fucking... It's by the band Omega, because the name of the band is in English. I have no idea what the fuck the song is called. It's like a Polish song or something, or like, it's some sort of European type joint, and I have no idea what the words are. Gohengju Lani? Have you guys fuck with Gohengju Lani, right? That song is so good. Everybody knows what I'm talking about right now. Oh, no, hurry. Damn it. Where did my moth go? Oh, what did I do? I threw so hard. Oh, he went there. Never mind. Thank you, moth. The moth unthrew for me. He did the right thing. Is that song? Yeah, there was no need to mad dash at all, as it turns out. The Zian Dobry. No, it's not called that. It's called something very similar to that, though. What was it called? It's called like Gohengju Lani, I swear. It's like some really long word that starts with a G, and then the second word is Lany. L-A-N-Y. It's like one of my top favorite songs ever. It's the only song that I know from the band, but it's one of my favorite songs of all time. It's really good. The band is Omega. I'm Googling this. I swear I'm Googling this band because I want to know. You're gonna think that I'm stupid, and you would be correct, but I'm not that far off. Like, I'm not as far off as you would think by me saying Gohengju Lani. That's way closer to the title than people are comfortable admitting. Omega band. Gohengju Lani. I swear it's real. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Gyong Yaju Lani. Gyongyhajulany. What does that mean? What language is this? Hungarian! It's a Hungarian rock band. It was written in 1968, composed in 1969. The Girl with the Pearly Hair. That title is so much easier to remember. Why would you not list it as that on every release? Do you really think I'm gonna fucking remember Gohengju Lani? They have to be fucking with me. Gyong Yaju Lani. Where my Hungarians at, man? We need a translation on this shit immediately. Post haste. Dzień dobry is the only thing I know how to say in Polish, aside from kurwa. Okay, yeah, that was on me. It wasn't Polish. That was just me being culturally insensitive. That tends to happen a lot. You have to admit, give me credit. Polish is not that different than Hungarian. As far as, like, sister languages go, I feel like those are very similar languages. All things considered. I defy you to think of one language that's more similar to Hungarian than Polish. See, that's what I thought. Impossible. I had to kill a companion cube. You monster!
It's even more beautiful close up.
You're actually a fucking villain for this.
I just know it.
Oh, that's just beautiful, man. I want to go to the magic-ass tree. It sounds Frankakian. Could be. Maybe it's secretly a Frankakian band. The Girl with the Fran Cakes for Hair. That's a really nice song title. I never knew it was called that in English. Oh, let me climb. There we go. Okay, bypassed. I did not have to burn down that thorn bush. Good luck, Poppy. You're never making it up here.
Directly at the moon.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a demiurge orb. I was wrong. It's the Scholar's Moonstone. I may have... How the fuck did your little ass get up here, Poppy? How did she do that? The thorns are all still intact, too. I'm scared of her.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Okay. This place was so cool.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too.
Oh my god.
Every advantage over the poachers.
That lighting is brutal, dude.
We should do as Doran suggested and move the moonstone to the henge.
I like holding my Lumos directly under Poppy's nose to make shadows on the top of her head. I'd like to explore before we leave. Now, let's just bounce from this dungeon. I think I got everything.
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
It's like when you tell a fucking scary story around the campfire and you have the flashlight right below your chin. Yeah, there was a path. There was a path that didn't involve jumping up the side of the hill. I guess that's what she did.
I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
It's better have to do with snidgets.
It had better have to do with snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's
That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're on a quest to save the golden snitch, but like a real animal version of the golden snitch.
Over there.
I forgot. The poachers are looking for the golden snitch, so we're trying to find it before they find it so we can poach it better than they ever could. The only thing I fear is that this is going to be a Team Rocket moment.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
And they're gonna show up and be like, thanks for doing all the legwork, chumps, and try to steal the snidget from us.
Make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgets.
I hope so.
Snidgets? They're called snidgets. What's wrong with that?
Is to protect those who need it.
Apparently, it's the real animal that the golden snitch was based off of. They shortened it because they knew it would sound foolish. Somebody at the Quidditch Federation had the bright idea that, you know, this sounds really fucking stupid. We need to sexy it up a bit. Let's call it the golden snitch.
Say we know where the moonstone goes.
All right, let's see. Let's just show me the golden snidget! I think the secret is gonna be that Poppy is the golden snidget all along. Aww! He's so cute! Here they come! Poppy starts screaming as they rip her into pieces. They just eat us alive. It's not that fucking funny, dude. Calm down. Oh, they're making a secret sign!
Oh.
A music taste is a resolving door. Night tape, Fishman's, Olvase. None of these are real bands.
They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
It must have allowed it to happen.
Find on the ground normal.
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it.
I see. I don't want to call you out too much, Tomato Vado, but you're giving big hipster energy with these music tastes.
You've seen this before?
Not a single one of your top bands is a band that anybody's ever heard of. I mean, come on now.
It was the night I... Well,
It's not the Beatles, but it's the California Brownbacks. Nobody's heard of these bands. I'd love to hear about it.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years
Did you
ago,
purchase the Dark Arts DLC or Deluxe Edition? Yeah, I think I have the Deluxe Edition. I think I do have the Deluxe Edition on this.
Decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
Oh
I
no.
finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen.
That's stupid, Poppy. You probably should have kept running from the murderers.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp.
What?
I come from a family of poachers.
What a twist, man! Really, the fucking Sweeting legacy that named their baby Poppy Sweeting is evil poachers? Mr. Fizzlestump Poppy Sweeting, the patriarch of the Sweeting family, is an evil poacher and he's not a candy salesman? He's not a traveling candy salesman, a la Willy Wonka. How awful for you.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy.
What a twist. I would have never guessed that for
I
Poppy.
never fitted in, but the older I got,
I never fit in, Poppy. Trauma is no reason to not use proper grammar.
Convinced my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I.
Poppy is so well adjusted and nice for somebody with a tragic backstory.
Now that's all.
This is like the last character I expected to have a tragic backstory. I thought her tragic backstory was that she like dropped a lollipop on the floor when she was 3. You can only get the Dark Arts Battle Arena if you have that. Oh, got you. Okay. So if I don't have the deluxe edition, then maybe I won't be able to. I have the black hippopotamo-glyph. I think you only get that if you have the deluxe one. Does everyone's tragic backstory involve poachers? Sebastian's was goblins. Sebastian's was that goblins tortured his sister into stupidity. Hers is about poachers. What's not Sai? She also has a poacher one, though. So it's 2 out of 3. 2 out of the 3 companions. Is there a Ravenclaw companion ever? It's crazy that we're 30 hours deep and we have no Ravenclaw side quest. The Ravenclaws are such an afterthought in this game. It's crazy. All right, we'll pause. Final ad break of the night is coming up, so we'll get ready to pause here. But when we return, possibly we might get to the end of the Sebastian side quests. I really hope so. We'll see. But yeah, we'll take a quick pause here and return shortly for the last hour of Hogwarts Legacy for the night. Be back in a few. All right, we are back. Final ad break of the night should be over, wrapping up right about now. Let us continue. We're gonna try to finish the Sebastian story tonight, but we'll see if time allows. We only have 1 hour left for Peter's sake. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, we just actually learned Poppy Sweeting's tragic backstory, which is not something I expected to ever happen. But I guess, you know, every good companion needs a tragic backstory. It turns out that the patriarch of the Sweeting family, Fizzle Stump Sweeting, is a vicious, brutal poacher / murderer. I did not expect that one. That twist definitely caught me off guard. I definitely thought he was going to be a bit of a nice guy. You're succeeding. Good job, Poppy. Yeah, she's just kind of going through it right now because she's grappling with the fact that she comes from the poacher legacy. So she's like, the real world equivalent is Poppy is that one girl who's way too into like communism and stuff because her dad is the richest man on the planet. Her dad is like has a trust fund for her. And so at college she becomes super liberal and radical. All right, let's keep going. You're succeeding, Poppy.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you
Maybe
know.
her name isn't Poppy Sweeting. Maybe it's an alias. It could be. Her name is probably really Poppy Skinning. How fucked up would that? Poppy! Poppy Skinning. That has to be what it is. That's her poacher name, and she had to come up with a new one on the fly. That's fucked up. Amit is the Ravenclaw companion. No way, is that true? There was an Amit quest line? I hate that kid. Okay, that explains why I never went down it. I remember we did like one quest with Amit where he gave me the telescope. And we never like heard from him after that. Maybe I have an Amit quest currently that I'm just not doing. I could totally see that being the case. Yeah, he's a little bit, he's definitely the weak link when it comes to the companions. What was it like growing up with poachers?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill.
That's
It was
fucked up.
chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Whatever you say, Poppy Skinning, we should use the fact that she told us her most tragic memory to bully her. Isn't that a good idea? We should like bully her with this newfound information. Do your parents know that you sabotage poachers?
Do your parents know about the things?
I
you
forgot
do
he
now?
reads the lines, I'm sorry.
Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, the fucked up thing about poachers in real life is that it's hard not to be a little sympathetic for them. Because they're usually really, really poor, and that's why they do it. Especially, like, in Africa, the big game poachers. Usually it's people who are really fucking poor have to do that shit. So I do, it's like a really bad issue, but it's one of those things where I feel for them on an individual level, you know? Maybe Poppy's parents are kind of sweeting, but they're also horribly in debt, so they need to skin these poor rabbits to make ends meet. You used to bite people as a child? I was bitten as a child. I wasn't the biter. I was a good child, okay? I was way too advanced for my age, so I didn't understand why all those other little kids were running around, you know, causing a ruckus, making turmoil, and they would fucking bite my ass. How is that fair? I still remember that I watched Digimon. I watched Digimon at my friend's house when I was growing up in his basement. And then he was like so into the show. You know when kids get really invested in something? He got so into the show that he went into like a fucking frenzy. And he said he was gonna be Agumon. And he started fucking biting my arm till it bled. How is that fair? I had to hide from him behind the couch while he tried to bite me like a goddamn zombie. That's just what it's like being a little kid. The good thing about being an adult is that most of the time when you hang out with your friends, they don't try to bite you anymore.
We were around.
It's an underrated part of adulthood.
Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Dora.
Or worse, the poachers were bullied. True. Maybe the poachers were bullied into poaching.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Whatever you say, Puppy Skinning. Hey, Poppy, poach any animals lately, Poacher? We should call her Poachy Jr., because she's born from poachers. Talk to Poppy. Oh, oops. Sorry. I was busy bullying Poppy. Wait up, Poppy! We have unfinished business. I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like we literally just talked to Poppy at length. Did you just squeak at me? Who squeaked at me? I can't believe this. We just learned the most dangerous twist of all, which is that Poppy is secretly a poacher in disguise known as Puppy Skinning. And then I was squeaked at.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least.
Let me see. This does not look like a bird to me.
Say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight.
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down.
Doran is the horrible centaur creature, right?
Agreed.
I believe that's true.
Ready to leave if you are.
As an adult, if they try to bite you, you can slap the shit out of them. That's true. That's true, too. If you're a kid, the way it works with childhood is whoever doesn't start the fight is the one who gets in trouble for the fight. It's like the sacred rule of childhood. I don't know why. The kid who starts shit never gets in trouble when you're a child. Once you're an adult, that's no longer true. I can't believe I just got fucking... I can't believe I just got John, you sucked. How dare you, Jane? I will have you know I do not suck. I bite. We just went over this at length.
Why you don't just get a snitch from inside?
Because I told you, I can transfigure.
Is that ominous? No, it's not ominous.
True. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Oh, shit! Oh, that's not the snitch at all, man. That was just an iron cannonball. Movie night? Maybe. Do you guys want to do movie night? Do you guys fuck with movie night today? We could do a poll. Put movie suggestions in the poll. In Conversation Station.
Gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Yes, Madam Kagawa. If you want movies, put movie suggestions in Conversation Station and we'll do the votes. We could put it to a vote. Last time we did movie night, we watched The Monkey. That movie was so good. Wait, was it The Monkey or was it Minecraft movie? What was more recent? The Monkey movie? Oh, secrets! Oh my god, look at this. Bum, bum. Haven't I already done this? The Pulso Puzzle Room number 1. How magical! What the fuck? Okay, you literally, Jane, you have to explain why you have an emote of a foot. That's disgusting. That is the most nasty shit. What kind of fucking Twitch channels are you frequenting? That was unbelievably disturbing. That cannot be allowed on Twitch.tv. They have to have some sort of rules here. This is absolute madness. Come here, you. I want to do my age-old technique. If only I knew how to aim, it would be very helpful. Oh, can it not go up? I see, I see. Let's go down into the room. Have fun with this puzzle? I shall! It's not gonna take me 800 hours, I promise. You've cat to believe me, right, Meow? We shouldn't waste time on the side puzzles, though, let's be honest. We gotta make some big progress in this game. I think I just beat the puzzle, though. That being said... Woo! Let's go, baby! I'm cracked at the puzzle! Oh, crud, man! Not to cuss too much, but oh, crud, man. They have the reset thing, too. Oh, God, no. It's one of these. It's one of these. Okay, but if I do this, and then I do this. No. No, damn it, I fucked it up. I was doing so good, too. Fuck me. Maybe this is still salvageable. I'm seeing a path to victory here. Let's go, baby. I'm so cracked at Depulso. Look at this. Done! The puzzle god strikes again. There can't be more, please. Is there still more? There's no more, right? There's definitely more. Oh. John Foot emote time. That is a pretty cursed emote combo. You really need to get one? That's like somebody drooling and like looking to the right and wiggling their fingers like that. And then put that next to the foot. That's the ultimate cursed emote combo. I can envision it so clearly in my mind's eye. Wait, check this out. It's all just one big block now. That's so fucked, man. I was doing so good. And now it's been ruined. By the fact that I accidentally created the Giga block. Is there any way to break them back apart? I think I should have to reset everything. Okay, enough. No more puzzles. No more puzzles. We gotta make progress in the video game. As much as I would love to do more Depulso, we still have so many quests to do. We still have to finish the Poppy storyline, the Sebastian storyline, the actual video games storyline, and then if time permits, maybe even by God, not Sayonai and Amit. I'm never gonna do the Amit quest line, man. I do not want to do the search for the missing calculator. I don't have Freak Bob anymore. Oh, that's true! That's so twisted. That's fucked up. That is like the ultimate one to combo with the foot as well. Aha! I caught this thing. We gotta go to Slytherin Common Room and see how many of these we have now. Ah! Got his ass! I feel like we have all of them, right? How many are there total? He did. Amit 100%? He 100% has, he takes the arithmancy or whatever it was called.
Revelio.
Magic math. Amit is 100, no offense, but you have to admit Amit is definitely has big chess club energy. Amit has big Doctor Who cosplayer energy. Find the entrance to the mine. Oh. Speak with Deke. Wait, Deke wants to talk to me? I talk to him so much. I have no quests for... I swear the game just knew that I did not care about Amit at all because I don't even have a quest with Amit and he's never sent me an owl. Like, the game just knows that I don't fuck with Amit. He loves astrology and looking at the stars. He did? I will give Amit big props for giving my ass, he was the one who actually gave me my little, telescope thing to let me do the star puzzles. I do love puzzles. What if it turns out that Amit is the quest line where you gain access to more and more puzzles? That's like the most fun part of this whole game. I could be shooting myself in the foot by not talking to him ever. That would be utterly tragic. Alright, we've restocked on Chinese chomping cabbages. Now we can talk to our delicious Chinese Deke cabbage. This is new. We talked to Deke last time we were here and he had no quest for me. Amit was likely pushed into a locker and given a swirly. Almost definitely. And like, I'm on their team too. He deserved it. He was trying to tell them about his latest calculations.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all.
He should have said it in Deke. Let's not mince words here.
He heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the
Ew, I hate the close-up on Deke's weird-ass pubic hair.
Surely the nasty poachers have as
Deke
well.
really needs to tidy that shit up into some sort of landing strip. It's just so scraggly. I'm gonna go rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then.
Have you talked to Lodgok yet?
So.
I haven't!
So majestic.
And Lodgok told me that it was like very time sensitive too, is the most fucked up part.
Sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master.
Oh.
Deke hopes that you are
It wasn't your fault, Deke.
And bring it to the room.
Your last master was just kind of a deekhead. I don't know how to tell you this. Search for the cave. I guess once we do Deke's quest, we should go talk to Lodgok. He's trying to infiltrate the coastal mine alone. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He definitely is not going to die horribly. Niffler Den. We already have the magical super Niffler. Excellent news on that front. Oops. Travel, travel. There we go. This is still a very new area, so I'm a little bit terrified of it, but it should be fine as long as Deke is here. He'll protect me. I'm sure Deke would not lead me into some sort of horrible trap. What is this? Oh, that's fun! It's magic! It's just a magical self-traveling cart. Amazon style. That's a good use of magic, I won't lie. Excuse me, poachers? Excuse me, Poppy's parents? The most twisted part about Poppy being a secret poacher is that, like, we might have murdered Poppy's parents and just have no idea. She's been talking about the fact that her parents weren't talking to her recently. I might have done, like, a badass combo on Poppy's dad and launched him into the ocean, killing him instantly. I might have used the torture curse on Poppy's mom. It's 100% possible. Phoenix Mountain Cave. She thinks they're in Borneo, but I think that's just cope. I think her parents may or may not be gently roasting in hell as we speak.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
I can't believe this. I know there's a treasure chest in there. Oh, it's down here, my bad. Oh, spiders! Hey, poachers! Can you poach those for once, man? The poachers would be doing us such a service if instead of poaching the adorable little magical animals like the Nifflers, if they would just poach all of the spiders in the Forbidden Forest. I don't think anybody would be mad at them for that. They'd be heroes. Oh man, I'm trapped. I didn't think about that. Wasn't there a phoenix in the movie? I swear, I'm so demented that this is probably not true, but I think there's a scene in Harry Potter when Harry Potter is in the sewers and a badass phoenix flies in, gives him a sweet sword, and then he cuts the head off of a giant snake, and he's like bathing in its blood. I'm 90% sure that happens in Harry Potter movies. It was badass. It's just that it's so much cooler than anything else that ever happens in Harry Potter that I can't imagine that's real. There's like nothing else that even approaches that level. I think I'm backtracking. I'm so lost. It turns out my very first move, being jumping off of a cliff, was not a good idea.
Seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
You see me? How you do this? You're so smart, poachers. Now I'm on their team all of a sudden. There was a phoenix, but I only remember it being in Dumbledore's office. That sounds a lot more reasonable for phoenix activity. I don't know why I remember that happening. I'm probably 100% wrong.
Stealing hippogriffs, do you?
You farted too loud. Damn it. Well, I mean, I was invisible. I thought my farts would also be imperceptible as well. That only seems fair.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
That would be fucked up if you're just Harry Potter and you have your invisibility cloak, but then you violently shit yourself. That would really ruin the entire invisibility aspect. That did happen. Why is that so much cooler than anything else? That's like early on too, because in my head, I remember it being baby Harry Potter. I remember it being like little tiny Harry Potter, who's like 2 years old. So it must have been one of the first movies. It's so much cooler than anything else that happens in the entire Harry Potter franchise. Is the Phoenix swooping in, giving him a badass two-handed sword, and then he cuts a giant snake's head off with it. And then after that, he just goes back to casting Flipendo. Uh-oh. It was the second movie. Yeah, so this dude was about 7 when he caught his first body. And it was a giant 800-foot-long snake. That's so cool. Are we watching Harry Potter for movie night? We could if it wins the vote. If Harry Potter wins the vote in a surprise twist of fate, we could watch it for movie night. Mr. Potter. That's my Severus Snape impression. Ronald Weasley. Oh, there it is! Do I have to suck it into my bag? Come on, little Phoenix, I'm only going to suck you into my bag. Where's he going?
It almost seems as if it wants me.
No, freeze it. Freeze it with the freeze spell.
I need to find it before the poachers do.
Damn it. He had a perfect opportunity there. Using the Ushkir method, we could have easily frozen and then stolen that Phoenix. I mean, saved that Phoenix from poachers. Maybe it has babies. It's probably taking me to its nest. Level 3 lock my ass. I still need 3 more! I still need 3 more motherfucking moons before I can get more Alohomora. And the worst part is that's only gonna be like level 2. Invisibility does not include smell. That is true, yeah, that's a real easy way to blow your cover. I feel like another thing that's interesting about invisibility is like, generally, I don't know, even if you don't see something in your field of vision, you can kind of feel a proximity when somebody's super close up on you, right? I feel like at least in the Harry Potter movies, whenever they're invisible, they're always way too close up on somebody. I feel like they would know they're there for sure. You would hear Ron Weasley's mouth-breathing ass just breathing down the back of your neck with his halitosis. Breathing through his rotten-ass crooked teeth. Cool, blimey. Did I really come all this way for Horklump juice? Every time you fart, you go behind someone else, so they get the blame. That actually might be the single most powerful use of the invisibility cloak that they never use in that movie for no reason, even though it's powerful. You could, like, anybody who's your enemy, like Draco fucking Malfoy, all you would have to do is wear your invisibility cape in the middle of the Slytherin common room when he's just hanging out with all of his lackeys. Make a really loud farting noise and then drop human poop directly below him, like as though he had just shit himself and kicked it out of his pant leg, and his reputation would be ruined. If everybody thought Draco Malfoy diarrheaed in the middle of the common room, nobody would fuck with him. And like, Hogwarts is like 10 kids, let's be honest. If that rumor gets started, everybody in the school is gonna know it day 2. Like, not only would Slytherin disown him, he would, like, the entire school. He would not be able to do anything anymore. That's the real way you solve the Harry Potter universe. Go up behind Lord Voldemort during one of his weird wizard KKK meetings. and just make it sound like he violently shit himself. Oh, you bastard! No! I've been so owned! Your journey has ended. I can't. The spiders had to silence me because I was being too honest. I was telling people the truth about the wizard world and they couldn't take it. That was the best snipe of all time. The fucking spiders totally owned me. How far back does this put us? Did it ever save? Okay, good. That was awesome. It just completely arrested all my momentum and I felt my death. Did you know J.K. Rowling paid for an anti-trans law in the UK? I did not hear about that at all. I tried to learn as little about the UK as I can because it always disturbs me. There's always some weird shit happening there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me the most. I honestly wonder about that little Harry Potter show that's gonna come out. Oh, let me out, let me out! It's really gonna be a test of public perception, right? The whole Harry Potter show is gonna hinge on public love for Harry Potter as a franchise versus public hatred for J.K. Rowling as a person. That's basically what it's all gonna come down to. People really do not like her one bit anymore. Oh, come on, let me out. Hate you, spiders. This is John's gym class where he shakes turds out of his pants. That does not sound like a productive class. That does not sound like a class that is conducive to a learning environment.
You're a dead.
Yeah, the UK is like... It's like a crazy nightmare hellscape. I don't know. It feels like the UK has... Maybe this is just from an outsider perspective and it's not as crazy there. But I did hear... Could be evil propaganda, but I heard that they have to have a license even to own a television. Like, the level of government controlling your life in the UK seems a little out of whack. That's what I love about the US, baby. I mean, it depends. It's state to state in the US for sure. It's very state to state. But generally in the US, you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want. In my state, you're even allowed to, like, own crazy, wild, exotic animals that you have no chance of controlling. It's beautiful. In my state, you're allowed to open carry a sword in public. And if I want to take my sword out in public, people just have to deal with it. It's a beautiful thing. I'm doing this game on my Switch. Oh, really? What's up, Mr. Wolf? Does it run good on Switch? I'm so curious how the Switch stuff works. Well, you're a white cis man, so of course you could do whatever you want. Okay, true. But I honestly believe in my heart of hearts that even if you're not a white cis man, you're still allowed to open carry a sword in my state.
Your poaching days are over.
It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cash. You don't need a license for owning a TV, but you need a TV license to watch live TV. Oh, okay, got you. So it's more of like a subscription type deal than being licensed to own the thing. That makes more sense. That does make more sense. I'll be honest. That's considerably more sensible. Confrigo. It's just a confusing terminology, I guess. I got it 3 weeks ago, and my house is Harry's. Gryffindor? It's you and Ushkir are the Gryffindors. I can't believe this. Yeah, you're allowed to open carry swords, Seahorse. It's cash. I've taken my sword out in public before. Okay. Maybe don't phrase it like that. I didn't think about it until literally the millisecond after I said it. But, yeah, I've done it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I've taken it to the park. I have 3 swords, and I've only taken 1 to the park, though. We have those TB subs in Poland, too. Yeah, it's probably an EU thing. Let's be real, that means it's probably an EU thing. More like, this is actually the moment where you're gonna become owned beyond repair, I fear. More like the PU. You stink. Got your ass. The EU heads will never fucking recover from this one. Nobody has thought of that before. I just opened the floodgates on this shit. In Poland, we can carry a sword openly but can't hide them. Really? So you have only open carry of swords? That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense though, because, you know, what if somebody comes in and with a suspiciously sword-shaped lump in their belly and then regurgitates it to attack somebody? You don't want to run into that problem. It's the Phoenix! Alright, sneak attack. Ho. MF ho.
It's out. I can take you somewhere safe.
It didn't work. No nest? I thought for sure he was gonna take me to his little chickadees. And then Harry Potter was gonna say, "Oh, look, how adorable. It is the Phoenix's babies."
I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack.
Cool, man! We get to take the Phoenix to the room of hidden deeks!
Back to the room. Deek's going to
Man, Deke and Poppy have the best quests. I'm sorry. The fact that Deke and Poppy's quests always revolve around the magical beasts is so fun. I remember they made Harry Potter movies that's called Magical Beasts and How to Find Them. Maybe I would like those movies better. I really doubt it, because I doubt it's actually about the magical beast. When I was in the UK, I had to turn on the switch for the electricity to work. Oh, really? What? See, I would never last a day there. I would constantly forget to turn the switch. I love being wasteful. How you liking the game? I've been really liking it. How about you, Mr. Wolf? I find the exploration super fun in this game. I love just kind of running around and like finding all the magical beasts and doing the little puzzles. I find it super enjoyable. And it's weird because I'm not a Harry Potter guy. I didn't really, you know, love the movies. I saw a lot of the movies growing up, but I never read the books or anything. But this game is like, I totally get it now. I totally get the appeal. It's so whimsical. Oh my fucking god. Aragog! Yeah, this is a certified Aragog type of moment. Sneak attack, ho. Combo him. Big ass boot from the sky. This Aragog is weak, dude. A guy like me, you're gonna need a stronger Aragog. I'm sorry. He's already done. Oh, his little baby took the hit for him. You got saved, Aragog, but it's not enough. You're still dead. Yep, got his ass. Acromantula defeated. I like the... Yeah, it is relaxing, right? I like how chill this game is. It's a very chill vibe that I did not expect. Except during this exact moment. Bad example. Maybe bad example. The giant spider battle is not as chill. But generally speaking, yeah. It's kind of fun. It's interesting. It's like a slice of life game. It's interesting. I especially like how they deal with the companion quest stuff. How it's just like every once in a while your companion hits you up and they're like, hey, we have some shit to do. No, come on, man. No, I'm not doing this. Fuck this shit. I hate this. I hate the shit you have to hit 800 times. I refuse. It is about the beasts. Really? The magical beasts? And or where to find them? I thought for sure the magical beasts would just be set dressing for whatever the actual adventure was. The room of requirement. Let's go talk to Deke. Deke is gonna be so proud of me for catching that phoenix. Big ass spiders aren't supposed to be around Hogwarts at these times. Hagrid brought Aragog from other countries. Hagrid! Hagrid is a fucking terrorist, dude. He also tried to raise a baby dragon at Hogwarts, too. He's a little shit stirrer.
Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Check this out, D. Wow. Maybe this is like the origin story of the Phoenix from the Harry Potter movies. Is that the same one? Oh, it's a new garden! Are you kidding me? Oh, baby, we unlocked a 4th Chow garden. Love this shit. This is so fun.
What a beauty.
Hey, developers, go ahead and make the second game literally all just the magical garden.
Keep it close.
Thank you. Magical garden is so hype. Yeah, I'm pretty far in the game. I won't try to spoil nothing that's not on screen if you haven't already beaten it, but
About the room of requirement.
yeah, I feel like I'm pretty far now.
And how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now. Because of you.
Yeah, I am pretty great, Deke. Nuzzles his tiny weird scrotum head.
Is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself.
Shave your eyebrows,
Helping
dude.
you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Oh, was that the last Deke quest? No way.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
John thinks Deke should give John more quests. I love Deke. He's the best character. At least we can agree that Deke is the most adorable character.
This will be more useful when I have something to
R.I.P. to him and Maggie Smith. Yeah, and Dumbledore, too. The original Dumbledore died, and it was pretty tragic. Deacon. Yeah, it's fucked up because he literally does also look like Deacon is the twisted part. Like, they knew what they were doing for sure. Dobby? Yeah, he's a bit of a Dobby. Deke is a bit of a Dobby. He's definitely a Dobby cosplayer, at the very least. He's a bit of a Deke type of Dobby, though. Does that make sense? He's his own original spin-off idea. It's like, you know, Family Guy versus the Cleveland Show. Oh! This has to be the final garden. This one looks so good. This place is absolutely beautiful. Come here, fucker. I'm gonna groom you. No, don't suck him in. I always suck him into the bag by accident. I have to take that off my bar. I do it every time.
I mean you no harm.
Woo! I freed all the beasts. Why is he making that disgusting fucking noise? Knock it off, Hippogriff. Stop! It's gross. I hate chewing sounds. One of my biggest pet peeves, like for streamers especially, is when they're just eating shit on screen loudly into the mic. It sounds so gross. Phoenix feather. Ooh. Buckbreak. Yeah, Buckbreak the Hippogriff. What a magical creature. It's so beautiful, man. I love the magical beast stuff in this game. It's my favorite part of the game. So fun. Last 15 minutes of stream. Can you believe it already? The fucking Hogwarts Legacy streams always go so fast for me. I always get so sucked into it. I always get way too invested in what's going on. Found lizard stuff, that's cool. Oh, secret! Woo! Now I can build walls, hooray! Attack of the Jones. Hey, what's up, Nuglia? Excellent to see you. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. Or morning, wherever you are. Stop making that fucking sound. That's disgusting. Oops, what's this? We need the one where I actually create shit. I know it's this thing, right? Yeah, Conjuring Transfiguration. I own all of the Harry Potter series on Blu-ray. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even think I've seen all of the Harry Potter movies. That's how much of a fake fan I am. I've seen like a lot of them. I know I've seen like a lot of them, but I don't think I've seen them all. Sick. Absolutely sick. Big ass statue coming in. Oh, it can't go up there. Never mind. Fine, we'll just put it here. Enchanted fountain? Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks stupid. I don't like standing stone. Twisted statue? Sure is twisted. Just a little inclination into my dark, twisted mind right there. Sure is twisted. There we go. Put it down! Okay, sorry, I was getting mad. We should do the marathon today. So true. We should do the Harry Potter marathon. All the Harry Potter movies from start to finish. Yep, put down a vast tree. That tree is pretty vast, I'm not gonna lie. What else did I unlock? I know I've unlocked a ton of shit. That's crazy that you can just build houses in this game like it's Minecraft. How weird is that? That's so cool. If I was of the inclination to, which I am not, I could just build like a giant house out of building blocks. That's so fun. There really is like a little something for everybody in this one. It would be way too much. There's, the thing people don't realize about Harry Potter is there's like 5 too many of the movies. Because once they got to the end, they decided, what if we just make it into 800 parts instead? There's like the final couple movies are like 3 parts apiece. They really got a little lost in the sauce on that.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Cushioning 1. No. We're gonna need a better upgrade than that, actually. An unforgivable 3. There you go. That'll be 18 plus hours. That would be insane. That is the world's longest marathon. Yeah, the extended... You know that they have to have released, like, the extended cuts and stuff, too, for all the movies? 100%. They did that for Lord of the Rings, and I don't think I've seen the extended cuts of the Lord of the Rings movies, but it cranks up the runtime so much. It says there's conversation up here. Maybe this is where Amit has been hiding the whole time. This is the astrology tower, so maybe... No, it's her. It's Professor Shah. Yeah, I just never got the Amit quests. I'm not mad about it, I'm just confused about it. I blinked and you looked so sick for a brief moment, like ill and dead. Me? What did I do? What did I do to look dead? I think I choose to believe that I looked alive, thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Lodgok before he totally dies, because that would be tragic. He's so far away, I'm fucked. I'm never gonna make it in time. No chance I make it in time. Bad news. R.I.P. Lodgok, he was a good guy, but now he's gone. You have to talk to Lodgok. I have to. I don't want him to die. Have a very awesome stream. Hey, have a good day, Mr. Animated Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. Good talking to you. Hope you enjoy it, too. I really do like this game a lot. I think it's quite fun. I've become big into it. It's the Amit quest. No way! It can't be. Honestly, like, I hate Amit. I'll be honest. I think maybe it's because I never hung out with him at all, but he just annoyed me to my very core. The one time we hung out with him, he was so obnoxious. I really don't want to talk to him anymore. If, however, he does happen to show back up again, I guess I'll have nothing No choice in the matter. I can't fly on my cat? All I want to do is fly on my cat broom.
Incendio.
Hurry up and burn. Thank you. Estrals, they're missing.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, now I can fly. That's good. Let's try to do this epic Lodgok quest before the stream ends. Oh my god. They're just trying to keep me back at all costs from this quest. Lodgok did mention that if I didn't show up in a timely manner, he was going to be tortured to death and ripped in half. So I fear for his safety. I truly do. Oh, come on. Let me land here. Damn it. I might have to not stay for the movie night, so make sure to choose a boring movie. Oh, just for that, we have to pick. Brainstorm, come up with the best movies ever. Come up with the best possible movie suggestions for Conversation Station.
You must be inside already.
We have to make sure Ushkir regrets ever having to miss movie night. This must be true. Ushkir, I'm just asking for like a friend, but what's the movie you want to see the most right now? Out of any movie that ever exists.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Something seems wrong!
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
No, Lodgok! What? That's not Lodgok.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
That was a fucking... Oh my god.
Like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Woo! Wait, am I controlling this? I probably shouldn't put the controller down. Bad move. That's when I crash into the wall at 90 miles per hour. Maybe Arcane? I wake up to the sound. I saw Arcane Season 1.
Has to be the end up ahead.
I did not fuck with Arcane Season 2. We watched, like, the premiere. They had, like, the premiere of Arcane Season 2, and it had been so long since Season 1 that I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Like, it was all plot lines there was, like, no new plot lines to get latched into. It was all, like, old plot lines from Season 1 that I didn't remember. It was brutal. Season 1 was cool, though. I really liked it a lot. It basically had me waking up to the sound, if you could believe that. Then you know what's the most fucked up thing about the Arcane show? It's a really good show, don't get me wrong, but it does show a deep rot in League of Legends, because I played League of Legends for like a year when it came out, pretty much, like 10 years ago. And the Arcane show, which is a League of Legends show, it's literally all characters that I still know. How is that possible? I feel like there should have been new popular characters within the 10 years it's been since I played that game. You know what I mean? It's like if they did Pokemon show and it was all Gen 1 Pokemon. That's how it felt like. I feel like there should have been new fan favorites by then. It is absolutely pissing rain, just like me. What should I do, yeah? It's exactly the same with cars. You get so into it, you let go of the steering wheel. That's true! And then all of a sudden, uh-oh, I'm on trial for killing a family of 4? How's that fair? Literally explain how that's my fault. It's called getting lost in the sauce, okay? I do think the number one thing, I'm so grateful that I have an old-fashioned boomer mobile, because the new cars that have like the touchscreen controls for everything, I really don't think I would be able to do that without looking away. I still have the analog shit, like the radio and all my buttons are all analog. But a lot of cars now, it's like all touchscreen. I would totally, 100%, be fiddling with my touchscreen and then just like, boom, I'm in Stroller Town. Wasn't Mel a completely new character and Ambessa? Oh yeah, no, I think they did introduce new originals. I just mean like the crew that they chose as the main characters from the game. Like, it's crazy to me that characters I knew about as someone who hasn't played the game in a decade were the characters they brought into the show. The show itself did introduce like brand new OCs, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think they had any like League of Legends characters that I didn't already know about. Which is shocking to me. They were missing some of the characters that I definitely thought would show up. Maybe it's a different world since I played, but like, I felt like Ari used to be the fan favorite Gunnar character from our League of Legends. And she actually doesn't show up in the show at all, which was a pleasant surprise. I thought for sure she was gonna be like the main character. But yeah, I just thought like at some point. Oh no! Lodgok, help! Your goblins are killing me! Most of my buttons are touchscreen. Yeah, it's like a lot of cars now are just all touchscreen. And it is fun, like it looks cool, but it's tough to do without taking your eyes off the actual driving part. Ari is in season 2. Oh, hell yeah, dude! I wake up to the sound. That was my only takeaway. Arcane Season 1 I did enjoy, but I remember very little of it, other than waking up to the sound. And let's face it, Season 2 took that song out, so maybe that's why I couldn't get into it. I wasn't even steering the car. Yeah, exactly, it's called the trolley problem, okay? Judge? How can he judge me for not participating in the trolley problem? The lever is my steering wheel, and I didn't even touch it. I just let fate decide. I feel like Lodgok is dead. I have really bad news. I don't think Lodgok managed to solo his way through 8,000 goblins. Come on, we gotta get there fast, though. We're gonna have to cliffhanger it. We have 2 minutes in the stream. I want to at least, like, enter the room where we see Lodgok's decapitated corpse, so we can end on a big cliffhanger.
Another drill.
Oh, that's not lit. That's Ranrock. He's the evil goblin.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Honestly, they should just build a big-ass drill underneath the Hogwarts and make it fall into the ground. Think about it. That's the sort of Looney Tunes-esque Wile E. Coyote plans I bring to the table. You should hire me, Ranrock. That would be the ultimate play. Yeah, I guess we don't have time. Oh, fuck, they found me. Let me save! Oh, it auto-saved. Good. Yeah, saving is currently unavailable because I'm being murdered by a troll, but I guess we'll call it here. When we come back next Saturday, we'll continue Hogwarts Legacy. Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Saturdays is our Harry Potter day, so we'll have to pick it back up then. We don't have time to do the rest of this quest. Damn it! Curse you, Ranrock! I wanted to meet Lodgok! I wanted to meet Lodgok, man. I hope he's not dead. I really think he's dead. I have bad news. I can't prove it, but I think it's true. But yeah, if you guys want to do movie night, head to Conversation Station in the Discord. Put movie suggestions. We will vote on them democratically, and then whatever wins, we can watch in the movie theater. Should be a good time. You can find Lodgok after the fight. Damn it. I was so close. If I had managed to sneak past like one more group of goblins, I probably could have gotten him tonight. That's so cursed. It is what it is. Next week we'll get the thrilling conclusion to that and possibly even the Sebastian storyline. I can't believe we still haven't finished the Sebastian stuff, but I guess whenever we next play this, maybe we'll get the Sebastian finale. I'm so curious where we're going with that. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. I will catch you tomorrow for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.